Hello, and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
And I, Devin, co-DM a 5th edition game of Dungeons
and Dragons.
Yay!
We have a few announcements to get through tonight. One very exciting, as next week a good portion of our cast will be at PAX U, and so with the world of Toril in turmoil, as the cult of the Elder Eye sends out their legion across the prime material plane, and the BFGs head down to face off against George Forsworn, the world is going to need another set of heroes to take on the threat that pours out across multiple cities. So please join us next week as we are joined by returning guests Jeffrey N. Baker, Jesse Jerdak, Dave Lapata, Mark Meir, Jess Skellington, and Chris Hero Stanford. As their beloved characters, Liam, Abe, Blaven, Kaiser Vex, Mitra, and Clav all try to take on the task of helping save the world in a D4 canon one-shot.
Yeah.
Can I remote in from PAX?
No, absolutely not. Seisha is doing other things.
She's a bit busy.
Yeah. But, you know what's going on at Beetle and Grimm's Pandemonium Warehouse?
Yes.
Do you?
I thought
Yes.
you meant
Fucking Pandemonium! That's what, they have so much going on. It's easy to get lost.
Help me.
Well, thanks to our pondering orb. Or shall we can change Pandemonium into Pondermonium.
Oh, God.
Allow yourself to ponder which of the following Beetle and Grimm products you can invest in. You can watch Faster, Purple Worm, Kill on Amazon Freevee, a show of level 1 adventurers facing impossible odds. There will be panic, there will be humor, there will be death. Go order your copy of Ring of Chaos on Kickstarter, where you and your friends control different bands of adventuring groups, all stabbing each other in the back in order to obtain the Ring of Chaos. If you are a DM wanting to explore the super popular idea of multiverses in all media today, then order your complete DM's Vault for Planescape, Adventures into the Multiverse, and let the Lady of Pain sort your players out. In the Sigil, or in Sigil, the City of Doors. Too much going on in your own games? Having your own Pandemonium? Well, bring order to chaos by being your own bard and writing down all of your adventures in the new DM and Players journals. You can find out more, all, at beetleandgrims.com. Pandemonium.
I like how you had everybody behind your back right up until Pandemonium. And the whole table was like, oh. And they just lost the track.
Goblin?
That's refreshing.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
You know what else is refreshing? The fact there's a sale on dieharddice.com! Look at these. Look at the dice. They are on sale. And they're not only on sale, they have special gifts. If you buy up to certain ranks, then you get free gifts. I've got a lot of free gifts on the way. I went through and counted just the acrylic sets that I have from Die Hard Dice. Do you know how awesome they are? I have over 85 sets of just acrylic dice. Not even getting into the metal. I haven't counted those yet.
That's lower than I thought.
You could be like me.
Great.
You could quench your dice thirst
Sure.
by going to dieharddice.com. And if you use code
I'll use it.
D4BFGs with an S, you'll get 10% off your entire order.
That's a good deal.
And you get the free stuff.
Hey, cool, man. That's great.
What are you going to do, Ethan?
I'm going to have a very calm ad read, and then I'm going to do exactly what you said.
I'm calling bullshit on the calm ad read, but dieharddice.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to the actual column ad read. I'm just here to give y'all a bit of an update because at this point, I've told you to sign up for dndbeyond.com enough. I assume you already have, and if you haven't, you better before I find out.
Oh.
Anyway, we have an update on the shipment of the Deck of Many Things set. We actually have that it will be starting to be in hand on January 5th. and that is for EMEA and APAC. We'll see the shipments a little later than this. Updates will be posted on the website for the exact timeline. But yeah, for the US players, keep an eye out, January 5th.
Do it.
Behold, it is Kevin back once again! And I know what you're thinking. Just because he's in town and he's going to be doing something right here in front of all of you, he's not going to do something crazy or crazy. No. I am, in fact, going to take this extremely hot chip and devour it in the midst of this ad read. Here we go.
No, don't do the whole thing. Don't do the whole thing.
Whole thing.
No, don't do the whole
Peanuts.
thing.
Please tell me someone brought peanuts.
Someone died from eating the entire chip. Oh, God, Ethan. Where's
I
my
love
phone?
you.
I'm going to call 911.
Do you want the best miniatures for your table? You should go to Eldritch Foundry. The best place to find miniatures for you.
I feel like you're gonna need that more than me.
You think I'm made of weak stuff? Kevin is...
What is Kevin?
Kevin is more than capable of handling a little bit of heat. Now, if you want some cool heat, why don't you go to Eldritch Foundry and make yourself some kind of cool wizard who uses fire? Fire from inside of his mouth. Perhaps a dragonborn with dragon breath. Ooh. Perhaps you would like to make something else that's hot. Like a cool, curvaceous, person. You can make that person an Eldritch Foundry to use at your table in any way you like. It's fantastic. The character creator is just like your favorite character creator inside your favorite video game. You can go inside and make anything you like. Ooh.
Is it the lighting, or are you actually that red?
Anyway! Put in D4D&D and get your chance to get 15% off. There's not a chance you will guaranteed get 15% off your purchase if you go to the Eldritch Foundry. Put D4D&D to get the 15% off. Did I say that already? Doesn't matter. Kevin!
Do you want something with sugar in it? Sugar kills spicy.
He's got sugar.
We're good.
Okay.
I am so distraught that I'm the only one not at this table for a multitude of reasons. Although I do feel a little glad that I'm not at this table, as apparently everybody is in a very confrontational, very telling everybody what to do mood. You know what? That's always a risk when you have an ad read like that. You get a little too confrontational. Also, if you eat a lot of chips, you're going to go, da-da, demi. And so that's the code that's somewhere on the thing. Da-da, risk, demi. There you go. Get your election chest in Idle Champions. There's also a glitch event happening right now, and a whole bunch of glitch characters have been put out for you to purchase skins and feats for. One of them looks like me.
It's so cool.
It is amazing. It looks just like Lauren.
I am very confused. Anyway, Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, thank you.
Lauren, you have to threaten the audience.
Why? I am the only one. Apparently the table is making everybody so intense, and I'm just gonna be over here.
Lauren will come get you.
Without further ado, let us immerse ourselves.
Into the fires of Ethan's mouth. I mean, the Chronicles of D4.
Cut!
And we're back.
Last time, on a dangerous descent down into the dark, the BFGs were in the field ward in the industrial district where they were meeting with Nim. As the crystalline pieces from Petunia's bag, Vinley's cuirass, and the crystal that surrounded Seisha's armor all flew into Nim as if gravitationally compelled to the automaton. In this realization, a discord began to brew amongst the party as they realized that if anything were to happen to Nim, then the Mythalar could have a chance of forming together and thus increasing their chances at failing to save the world. After some obvious manipulation from Manchun and some helpful suggestions from Nim himself, the party acquired a unique prototype Nimblewright as a backup, as well as planning to have Nim and the potential extra bodies stored away in Vinley's portable hole. After the final preparation had been done, the BFGs follow Seisha as she leads the way with the directions to where to enter the Underdark from the map acquired from the Zentarum. However, when they worked their way into the city with the darkness of night taking hold, they heard the sounds of sirens, a new warning symbol and a rallying cry created after the fall of the city, knowing that this day would soon come. The sirens gave warning from the massive, undulating, liquid black hole forming in the sky that gave birth to a reign of cultists corrupted and mutated by the influence of the far realm from the dark rituals conducted deep in the bowels below the city.
In the chaos, they watched as all of their allies came together as a unified, cohesive unit that the party helped assist as they cast spells to clear the way and protect the citizens of Waterdeep. Some of the surprising elements were the Starwing fighter ships that seemed not to... of Toril, captained by King Lamruil of Evermeet, and the return of Halam, now returned as the chosen of Aupensor, granting the citizens of Waterdeep protection from their mind being succumbed to madness. After leaving the city, they find themselves in the highland plains far on the outskirts of chaos and destruction that they left behind. With the map coming to an end, Petunia took over as navigator, relying on the flip of a coin to help direct them down the correct paths through the labyrinth of the Underdark.
At one point, she leads them to a deep crevasse as they look into the seemingly endless void and jump willingly without abandon. Relying on Vinley's familiars and their dark vision, the necromancer holds a featherfall spell ready for when needed.
How you doing there?
It's rough.
I like chat says mistakes were made.
Steaks are for dinner. It is then that they start to see an intense, intricate weaving of webs below them, and with Featherfall cast, Karina wild-shaped into a giant spider, pulling Harold and Petunia upon her back, as Vinley casts Fly on her and Seisha with Orkira using her wings. This allowed them to easily stealth and circumnavigate past the ruinous giant spiders. And afterwards, they found themselves in a small, cavernous mushroom grove where they heard the sounds of combat. Taking advantage of the element of surprise, some take to the ceiling as the others rely on their flight to stealth them forward. And while watching from above, they notice a group of bully blades fighting a group of cultists.
That's a spicy meatball. What you doing, Ray?
Oh! No, please continue.
Amongst the adventurers, they notice their leader to be Araxios, the tiefling fighter from the frontline fighters that helped them during the Blood and Fortune pit fights. In the chaotic fight, they slayed the cultists, but lost one of the other adventurers. And when Orkira went to save them, she realized they were taken over by an intellect devourer as she noticed it running away.
Oh.
I love the commentary.
Can you drink this, please?
He's got another water.
It's got milk and sugar in it.
He's fine. It was then that all of the adventurers they came across spoke in unison as the BFGs heard the voice of the new Xanathar speak through them. As the new Xanathar revealed itself to truly be the Illithid that forcefully compelled Seisha to nearly murder Voss at the start of their journey.
What a prick.
Many months ago.
I'm sure it's fine.
Knowing that they have spent a good portion of their day in the last half of navigating for hours through the Underdark, they decide to create a tiny hut, magical, arcane protection from Vinley as they all take watches for the night, as alarm is also cast around them just in case someone tries to sneak up on them. The
breath hurts.
the first watch taken by Karina and Vinley. Oh man, what was it?
Yeah. Oh man.
What was it that y'all talked about? I knew there was something.
I don't even remember.
I think. Oh, you gave
that's what you're
gave
trying to
her
tell me.
a gift.
Right, a gift was given.
Oh yeah, that's right. Was that last time?
Yeah.
God, it
Yeah.
feels
Yeah.
like 30 years ago.
I think it was.
And eventually coming to the second watch, where Seisha and Orkira had a very blunt and raw heart-to-heart, where Seisha voiced her concerns about how she has felt or is currently feeling during these times with the BFGs as they go to face the end of the world. That was then taken, the third watch taken by Harold and Petunia, as they played a long, agonizing game of too often similar I Spies.
I spy something that's hot.
And at some point, Harold decided to eat one of the mushrooms, and it just so happened
Whoa.
to be one of the
Dude, it's the totter that
the fire stools.
yeah, it was.
I am going to make a super clip of this.
I don't even think a lesser restoration is going to
Oh no, greater.
And
Oh,
with morning coming to everyone,
Oh, I'm in mourning, all right.
that is where we
yet.
pick up tonight's story.
Oh, but dude, you gotta wake him up. You gotta do it. I'm gonna be over here quiet for a little bit. So I need you to do it. Wake up.
Okay.
Wake him
Yeah.
up.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Dude, whatever it takes, wake him up.
There you go. I managed to pull something out of goblin. Out of the coat. Yeah, just a drink out of the coat.
Sweet, a woohoo.
Yeah, Petunia will go and wake up the rest of the crew, if they're not already awake.
what was that noise?
Ah!
That.
Harold ate a
Harold!
Harold ate a mushroom.
He wasn't
After
feeding
I
me.
told him he shouldn't. Like
Me
5
inside.
times.
Is he having a sleep paralysis demon?
Woo!
Are you okay?
Yeah!
That was convincing.
What?
I checked him. He's fine. He's just
Okay.
uncomfortable.
Do you want lay
Do I
on
what?
hand? Like, do you want me to get rid of this?
You know what?
Whatever is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong. I had a mushroom. It was fine.
You sure?
Hey.
You sure you're not poisoned?
Can I roll deception with disadvantage?
You can try.
Go ahead.
Insight.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go off my passive, but I'm really curious.
I'm just gonna let him have this.
Oh, good. It's a
Shoot,
2.
I didn't pull out my dice.
Oh, good. It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Yeah, I rolled a total of 19.
That's gonna be a 30.
But my passive means from somewhere else where Orkira has been working on something, she stiffens.
Hey,
and
you
just
know
kinda
what?
looks over her shoulder.
Judging by his snotty nose, his red face, his blue tongue, and the fact that his player can barely speak, something seems amiss with Harold.
Harold?
Yeah,
Something seems amiss with Harold.
I don't know how to reconcile that. I'm fine.
Do you need to remove curse?
Oh! Nope! You know what I need?
Breakfast?
Bag of bounty!
I pull out the bag of bounty.
Seisha,
Yeah.
Seisha,
Yeah.
hold that bag for like 10 minutes. I got breakfast.
Get dairy. Pull out some fucking dairy. Pull out some
Well,
fucking
gotta-
dairy.
I gotta do one thing first, and then I'm gonna use that big chalice that we got, and I'm gonna summon a big feast for everybody, but I need a little bit of time.
Benchute.
Harold, you know Woohoo doesn't have dairy in it.
Benchute. Benchute. Can you hear me? Why did you tell me to eat the mushroom? Why'd you do this to me?
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Harold, because Manchun is evil!
I want to hear from him. Why?
Does it break your concentration, Harold?
What was that?
To break his concentration.
You're an idiot. I was just saying how big of one.
But I'm not a wimp! If only you could taste my taste!
Don't eat any more mushrooms, but maybe go walk through them and get it all over your leg.
By the gods, how did you beat me?
That's a great question.
Zasia,
Yes.
can I borrow
question.
you for a second? I got a quick question.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Orkira's just been busy, like half listening to this and then half busy on the other side of the tiny hut. And she's gonna say, oh yeah, Karina, a while back, you and the two of you saved a Chiron from Shun's place.
That pretty thing, yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember the specific name of that Chiron?
Yes.
That's in Goblin's notes. I realized it's not in mine.
Got it.
And Lauren
Jurgen?
has that name, but Orkira doesn't.
Jurgen.
Yeah, his name is Jurgen.
Yes, Jurgen the Exarch of Celestia.
Yes. Karina remembers all of that.
That was so front loaded.
I mean, there's been a lot that's happened between then and now. Do you want me to ask them for help?
They seemed like they would.
You can try. I got the impression that, well, actually, with it being a Chiron, maybe they would be available.
They said they owed us.
Try.
They said they owed us for saving them. So
That's kind of what I thought. So stay close for another 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And
Got
I'm
you.
going to spend the 10 minutes, and I am going to cast Planar Ally.
I'm gonna stand a little too close to Akira because instructions were unclear.
And specifically,
Orkira's not upset by this at all.
and specifically, it's Zhugan.
Jugon. I'm sorry, Jugon. My handwriting is very confusing.
Ah!
Harold.
What?
Harold, put this on your tongue.
No!
And
Ah!
Finley just puts it in his mouth.
Is that the telepathic bond?
If there is anyone who can help with the spiciness of Avernus, it's going to be a Celestial.
That's
So yeah,
really,
he is going
really
to
good
cast Planar Ally, and I'm hoping to get Yugen, the Exarch of Celestia.
Are you just calling it to help Harold? Is that the
No,
help we're
but
asking
I mean,
for?
why not both?
Richard, this is his fault. I blame him. I bullied the battle, but he won the war.
Of course.
Was that common you just spoke?
I think that was deep speech.
She is afoot, Harold.
I said, man, shoot. I won the battle, but he won the war.
What does Manshun have to do with it? Oh, that's right. He made you eat the
He
mushroom.
didn't make me. I chose.
Sure.
He told me it was healthy. And it'd be a challenge.
Oh.
Also, I spied it, and so technically this is also Petunia's fault because you spied it first.
That's how the game
Granted, it
minute.
was the 8th time we spied it, but
Harold, did Manshun just say, Psst, Harold, that mushroom on the windowsill, eat it?
yeah, it was
How
like you
much
should
is
eat
that
that. Why would it
mushroom
be
on the
there if
window?
you weren't supposed to eat it?
Right.
And who was I to
The
say? No.
bioluminescence probably disinfected
And
it.
then he told me to eat that second mushroom, and I did that too.
That makes sense.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Petunia,
What?
never mind. Woo! I got nothing. I don't have a good punchline for what I
Should
was
we
gonna say.
marry you guys now, just in case?
No.
No,
And when
somebody
bring
tells
them
me
back,
she's
it-
rethinking it right now. And I
So
don't
once
think,
he dies
like
from
to
this, I'll
confirm
bring
or
him back.
deny.
It'll be fine.
I want to make it clear to those people at home. Well, first of all, my face is like trembling, which is bizarre. And it's like the pepper, but all of it within a 5-minute window. Thirdly, they gave it to me to eat well before the show. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if I ate it during the Ellen Kevin bit? To which Devin said, it's your bit, man. Go for it. So I knew what I was going to get to, and I'm A-okay for those of you at home. That having been said, woo! We can now continue. I just want to make sure everybody at home knows I'm actually okay.
But don't eat one of those chips.
Yeah,
kids.
don't eat. I mean,
Just don't.
it's not the hottest thing I've ever eaten, but it's easily number 2.
So Orkira, you are casting
Planar ally.
Planar ally.
Planar ally.
Yep. It's dead.
And while they don't have to respond, basically anyone in the celestial pantheon can respond. I'm specifically asking for this one, Chiron.
Yeah.
My head is sweating.
Yes, it is.
I can feel.
I can see
I
it.
can feel my hair growing.
We don't actually need to play tonight. We can just watch Ethan suffer.
This Manchun sitting in my mind palace, like, well, this was worth dying.
Yeah, Ethan, you are the same color as the backdrop.
You are. Yeah.
Am I really? Am I that
Yes.
high? Like,
That's why I was
lean back
asking, is
into
that
the
your
light.
face or the lighting?
You lean
It's
back
your
into the
face.
light, and it's like making it perfect.
that was super fun.
Oh my god.
This might be the
I
best.
would actually do that again, but it was that was the most front-loaded hot thing I've ever eaten.
This
it was
might
instant.
be the best intro we've ever had.
You know, there's
197
there's an ice cream place
episodes.
This is
near you with
198.
really hot ice cream.
Don't give the rest of us ideas. We're not all eating hot spicy chips before all
I love
of our
myself.
our
No.
I'm gonna say no to that.
But I love the
mean,
bit.
The ghost pepper, or not ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper wasn't that bad.
This is rough.
What were we doing?
Or Kira's casting a spell.
Ah, yes.
But it takes 10 minutes, so that's okay. We can all be having this discussion at that time.
We can keep talking.
What does your spell of casting Planar Ally look like?
Because it's just her talking and moving her hands, there's no material components. She's sitting on the ground and she's pulled out the chalice that she's gonna eventually use for what's coming up next. But for the moment, she's actually using the chalice as just something to hold, and it keeps filling with a little bit of fire, and the fire is changing colors as it's swirling around. And under her breath in Primordial, she's continuing to basically pray to the general Celestine pantheon, because she can't pray to her god at the moment, and yeah, it's a lot of pretty please. I would really like it if you came down. I mean, we're trying to save the whole universe, so it'd be real nice. And it's just kind of 9.5 minutes of begging and pleading for a Chiron.
Tell him we're here.
Also, Seisha and Karina are here, and they want to say hi.
Hi.
Like send windows. You're
Go to
gonna
the grocery store.
Yes.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Take the label off first.
Or just pour
like
it.
whole milk.
Just pour it into the glass.
I will.
Our production peeps are the best.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, production people.
Oh my god, this has been worth every moment of my life leading
Oh
up
my
to
god!
this.
Like I don't feel I don't feel the heat anymore, but my face is still trembling. I've never. I didn't do that with the Reaper.
There's still water in
Also,
there, by the way. There's still water.
Lauren and Orkira know that eventually a payment will need to be paid, but she's not telling anybody that out loud.
A payment for calling Jugen?
Yeah.
Not for calling, but
Oh.
essentially it's a negotiation.
I mean,
Do you?
I feel like I distinctly recall the Chiron saying that it owed us.
It did.
For saving it.
It did.
So
That's why she's calling this. She's hoping to get this specific one, but.
Yeah.
When they say it's a one mushroom challenge, they really don't tell you how big the mushroom
How
actually
big
is.
was the? You
It was
saw
a-
the mushroom.
It was about like this and this. If I had to gauge the size of
what?
the mushroom.
What was the cap size?
It doesn't matter.
Did you eat the stalk too?
I ate the whole damn thing.
And as the
it's not the
the,
cap
the
size you have to
ritual
worry
of
about,
the
it's the capsaicin.
of the magic completes, there's a arcane glowing light, and you all hear like the harmony of what sounds to be just pure melodic angelic sound. It doesn't sound like voices, but perhaps the wind rustling through the trees and grass as you hear Celestia itself. And stepping forth into the area
is this golden draconic scaled unicorn, which is like literally a unicorn and like a dragon kind of fused together, with this long white flowing mane, long white tail that comes off as it has as one might say, a Fu Manchun coming off of it.
I hate it.
pulling it back.
Why?
That was Phoebean. But long white mustache and goatee coming down, and this crystalline horn that kind of comes off the top of it.
Orkira's gonna scramble to her feet, still holding the cup that she's got fire in, and go, "Oh, good.
Do we recognize it?
I mean, it looks like a Kyrene.
Yeah,
And-
I don't think they exactly have name tags.
Well, no, I assume that like horses, they have patterns.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, that's a pretty cool roll.
It's funny that you're gonna say that because Orkira is immediately gonna go, "Oh, hi. What's your name?"
One.
I love Orkira.
Because she doesn't know what this one looks like.
Oh, my Arcana is better than I thought. 23.
Okay. You've only really seen and met one Kyrene,
Right.
which is the one you met
Yeah.
in Manchun's lair.
Yeah.
You've read about them, and from what you've read, the descriptions have all been like this, but Seisha has never actually seen another one.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if they're unique or different, or if
Okay.
they're all the same.
Okay.
So it's really hard to tell. But, I mean, it's... Maybe?
Does it look at either of us with recognition?
Well, when Orkira says, "Hi, what's your name?" It then says,
I was mathing.
it says, "It is good to see you again. I am Zhugon."
Hi.
Oh, good. You answered my call. That's great. Hi. Thanks. So
You called me by name. Names hold much weight.
well, yes, but I don't force anyone to come when they're summoned when I ask. So thank you for accepting. I can let the two of them talk to you a little bit more. I don't know if I've got to do the negotiations, but I was hoping you would help us because things are gonna get very complicated very quick, and we could use some extra help.
It is your connection to the divine that allowed me to cross through the gate that binds the divine and the prime from crossing.
But we vouch for whatever she says.
Also, Jiga, this is Finley. Finley, this is Jiga.
Hello.
Y'all are gonna get along
And-
just fine.
Yeah, we
And
saved that
Petunia
unicorn thingy.
and Harold.
We saved that unicorn thingy.
Kyron.
Hi.
Yeah. That.
Well, okay.
Harold ate a mushroom. Please excuse
It's
him.
not important.
We are getting ready to go into a battle for existence of our plane. There is a entity from the far realms known as the Elder Eye, who is waging war on Toril, and by extension, the Pantheon. He has
I am aware of the threat that lays beyond it.
We were hoping that perhaps there was something you might be able to do to aid us. We are preparing for the final confrontation.
Specifically, I was hoping you could help us when we need to potentially get to the Feywild and then help us with the fight, because we're pretty sure there's gonna be a fight as we try to lock the door. I think that's what we're doing. We're
The
locking
living
a door and a gate. We're locking a gate and a door. We're doing a lot of locking.
We're locking the
So
living gate. That's what it's called.
that's why they're here. they're better at explaining. So yeah, that's what I was hoping, is that you can help with the if we need to plane shift to the Feywild and then help with the fight.
That is a task I can aid in,
Sweet.
but a price must be paid.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
No
what
more
do you
mushrooms,
want?
please, for the love of God, no more mushrooms.
No. It's
It is.
Borkira like spreads her wings a little bit to block most of everybody except for maybe Karina and Seisha, and she's gonna go, yeah. Oh, I've worked with Kyron before, so I know how this works. I don't know if you need anything now, but I'm certainly willing if this works and we save the universe. I'm more than happy to return the favor.
I can give you a delicious mushroom.
Harold,
Sorry.
you're so red.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
It is what binds my being. Rules must be followed.
Absolutely.
It depends on how long you would need my assistance.
Well, that's a little in flux. We're gonna get to a point in where we've got to go to the Feywild, and if there's not a portal there, that's when we'll start to need your help with the plane shifting, if you can. And then once we're there, we're pretty sure it's immediately gonna turn into a fight, which are usually pretty quick, even though they feel like they take weeks. I'm more than willing to keep the terms loose if that will help, since I don't have a specific.
I see. Am I to go with you now?
I'll kind of look at everybody.
I think it would be better if we reach out to you once we reach that point.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to cast this again today, so let me put
I can
that.
ask my Solar to reach out.
Would contact other plane work?
When a deal is made and a set time is determined, I will be drawn to you per the
Okay.
contract.
Okay, so when we need you, you just show up.
I'll call.
If that is what is asked of me.
That might just be safest for you overall, really.
It's pretty rough out here right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
rough.
Shit's bad.
Shit's bad.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Kind of just looks around.
Well, not right here. And I dropped the dome. Because we're investing.
Okay.
But yes, I can call out to you when we get to the place where we think everything is going to start to go on.
What sort of price? I'm not familiar with bargains like this.
It depends on what is asked. Can shift the price that must be paid. It can
if
be
it helps,
straight
say so.
gold, as that is currency that we can use in other aspects. It can be items of great magical imbuement.
If you'll help us with this, and Seisha will draw the Gathalan weapon, would this be sufficient?
But since this aligns with saving innocence, I would ask a favor in return.
That's kind of what I was expecting. That's what I did the last time I did this. Is, just kind of was there for them when they needed.
Favors have led to some of my most fantastic adventures.
Yeah.
And the closest friends.
And
Some of the
I
worst.
usually
Oh, so
trust
accurate.
that whatever favor you're going to ask, I mean, coming from you, I'm going to want to do it anyway.
I will ask that this favor be when it is most needed.
That seems fair, given our
As
side of it.
depending on how your fight goes, there may not be a world in which this favor needs to be done for.
Let's be optimistic and say that, yeah, I'm going to return the favor once we're done. Absolutely.
Is this something specific or an unnamed boon?
Something that we will discuss after.
And I'll give Seisha a little bit of a lean up against her shoulder a little bit and say, I'm totally okay with keeping it unspecified, partially because, like they said, we don't know exactly what they're gonna have to do. And also, they're a Chiron, like I said.
Yeah.
Chances are pretty good whatever they're gonna ask, I'm gonna want to do anyway. So I don't feel bad about keeping the options real open.
Okay.
And
I
with
trust
you-
you. And I trust you.
Yeah, with your 23, that all seems to line up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
The second I trust you is directed to the Chiron.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you are like you with what you've read and,
Yeah.
and what you like remember.
I remember when I met it the first time, you said
Yeah.
they are good guys.
Yes.
Yeah, they're lawful good usually. They're
dangerous.
celebrated as harbingers of destiny, guardians of the sacred, and counterbalances to the forces of evil.
Cool.
You also know that they typically try to avoid combat
Okay.
unless it is situations like what you're calling it for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
If it is world-ending, absolute evil threats, they're like, okay.
Dope.
Yeah,
like-
it's gonna have no
you know, like a
problem
certain-
going after some of the aberrations.
Yeah.
Like a certain book and some eagles.
But and then as it's going. However, if you would like to offer me something now, I would not say no to perhaps a luxurious pillow or a nice teacup.
Oh, well, whatever.
As you also recall from
I have my
that
Mary
23
Poppins bag
that
of
they
junk.
are like they live in they love luxurious objects. So they're not quite dragons in the sense of like I want to hoard, but they just like
They like fine
have
things.
they like fine. They have very fine taste.
They bougie.
Yep.
I have marble.
I pull out a leopard print corset made of fine fabrics.
Oh, that might be Seisha's luxury. I don't know if that's a Chiron.
It's very nice fabric.
It's not from Florida.
This is the nicest thing I have. I don't know that it would really suit you, though.
And then you
I'm
pull
going
out
to offer it my largest piece of marble.
I have
the
a
moonstone.
bag of
The marble from Karina's home that's blue and purple vein.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
It's
Vinley, what you
looking
got?
at Vinley.
of ornately carved Goliath bones. Hi, I'm a necromancer. And I also work with like so many gods, so trust me on this one, they're fine with it.
Sahani Moonbow speaks highly of you.
I pull out 2 books.
I
This
almost
one
I almost did
is-
spit take.
Volo's Guide to Nymphs.
Oh,
And this one is Tusk Love, Volume 1.
I feel as
My
though
Tusk Love.
I don't know how you keep going in the more wrong direction.
Or
somehow
Kira
getting
reaches
more
over.
Florida.
Have you
and
met my
puts a-
girlfriend?
Hold on.
She puts a hand on the Tusk Glove and says, "You are not allowed to regift my
Okay.
gift because that's, I lent you that."
You did gift it to me. I'm sorry.
No,
so
that was
sorry.
a lending. That was a lending until I could get another copy. And then she'll turn back to the Chiron and say, "If you're willing to stick around for 10 minutes, I'm gonna have a really, really good meal here that you're welcome to participate in."
Whatever behooves you. Oh, I'm sorry.
He ate a mushroom.
I heard.
Yeah.
I feel.
I get it. That was a pun.
It wasn't intentional.
But I'm not a punny. I'm a Kyrene.
Touche.
Oh, we summoned the right person. Yeah.
Just completely deadpan or like.
Are we
Insight. Is this actually chaotic evil?
Karina's even stronger giving the marble like, God, I fucking love you.
It will take anything that you offered as gifts, but looks to you, Orkira, and says, "A wonderful meal sounds lovely. I have not had a feast in some time, especially after being imprisoned for so long."
Great. She's going to grab that she still has that jeweled chalice that she's had for forever, and she's been swirling the fire around in it. She's going to turn to each of you and say, "So, what's your favorite Food. Petunia, what's your favorite food?
Would you like that list alphabetical or within chronologically consuming them?
Probably the top one.
Yeah.
Categorical.
Categorical.
You're asking a halfling to name a favorite food. That's
yeah.
impossible. Oh my God, you guys!
I like a good hearty stew as long as there's really good bread with it.
Maybe a little bit of mushrooms in the stew.
Yeah.
Oh, a stew in a bread bowl.
What kind of stew?
That sounds delightful. Any kind.
Oh, firestock. That's what he ate.
Yeah.
I was blanking on it. My mind went blank.
Harold, to take your mind off of the mushroom.
Lobster.
What? You're gonna go with the lobster? Are you sure?
It has to be in a vase, probably.
No, no vases.
No vases, just lobster.
No vase, just a lobster sans vase.
Awesome. Seisha?
What?
Mortals are so fascinating.
Oatmeal.
Yeah.
I wipe my nose with a spicy bit.
Vinley?
Fried quipper on a bed of greenery.
Ooh.
Karina?
Oh,
Oh.
Enjoy it.
well, I'm eating them.
Yeah, exactly.
This time.
It's a soft bun filled with chicken in a sweet orange sauce.
That sounds nice.
Did it have a
That was a
name?
chicken.
In my world, we called them bao.
Okay. And I'll look to the Kyrin and say, any requests?
A celestial star.
I would like you
Oh.
to make something that you think I would like. I want to try your favorite food.
Oh, well, I don't need the hero's taste for that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure. And she's going to take the cup, which is now filled with this multicolored fire, pull a little bit out, and kind of throw it onto the ground. And every time that she does that, like flicking it onto the ground, like a chair appears, and a piece of a table appears, and another chair appears. And very quickly there is a long dining table with very comfy chairs, all perfectly made so that whoever wants to sit in whatever can sit wherever. And food starts to appear. She is throwing the fire onto the table. A giant pot of stew steaming with a huge piece of bread next to it, freshly made. 3 different lobsters all piled onto a plate with all of the accoutrements you need to crack them open. A huge bowl of oatmeal with all of the extra fixings you would want. The brown sugar and raisins and pieces of banana and strawberry and anything that you would want to put into just really good oatmeal. Not just a plate, but a huge platter of fried kippers on a bed of fresh greens. Like especially down here where it's been all kinds of different colors and very muted colors. This is such a vibrant green. An entire plate of bao that all seem to be different sizes, and you'll find that most of them are chicken, but a couple have some other things in them that are actually kind of surprising.
Yay.
And then as Orkira sits down on a stool that's nicely padded, that seems to be perfectly made for her, at the far end of the table, what appears as a platter of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Just thick peanut butter and blackberry sandwiches.
Is the bread
all the crusts
toasted?
No.
all the crusts cut off. And she'll place a couple sandwiches on a plate at the head of the table that doesn't have a seat that the Chiron can just walk up to. And in between all of this, there's all sorts of other food that has appeared. There's drinks, there's pitchers of fresh water, there's just everything else that you'd kind of expect at a feast. As that's what she's casting. And at the very end, as she pulls out kind of the final bit of fire to sprinkle it across the table, it's almost as though the cup itself has caught fire, and that's what she throws across, so that there is cups of wine for everybody. And she'll sit down and say, I haven't ever done this before, but I've watched a couple of people do it. It's gonna take a while to eat, but take your time, because I think you'll feel better afterwards.
Oh my god, this looks amazing.
It really does.
Is it
Karina's already
spicy?
2 bow deep.
Today drinking.
Day drinking. And Vinley looks around and is like, I don't know if it's day right now.
Oh yeah, but
And the Kyrene will partake in the peanut butter and blackberry jelly sandwiches.
Sounds amazing.
I have a question.
I may or may not be able to answer it, as
Do you-
the only task that I have agreed upon is to help you in this final fight.
It's a matter of referring to you respectfully. Do you prefer a particular gender term when we speak of you?
I am Jugon.
Okay.
I somehow knew that would be the answer.
Vinley, pretty much immediately as soon as you sit down, Orkira's going to get up and walk over to you and lean over your shoulder, and she will be incredibly quiet.
Yeah.
But I will stage whisper for the purposes of our audience. And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And she's going to whisper to Vinley, do you think it's safe to bring Nim out?
Actually,
I think it would be. He's by my things with the familiars right now.
Well, and she's going to look real uncomfortable and say, well, I want Nim at least to try to join us for this. I think you should be able to. There's nothing that stops him. But also, if he can, and she'll point at the final 3 seats. Do you have 3 undead that you would like to have them have a snack?
You see across Vinley's face shock, wonder, excitement, curiosity, so many emotions. She's like, actually, I think this is such a great idea, as the handkerchief of the portable hole is handed to her by her familiars. And she's just staring at Orkira like, I think so, actually. And she puts it down on the ground and offers her hand down for the first zombie to come out.
And as it opens, Nim looks up and goes, not much time has passed.
Not much at all, but...
Is it time now?
No. Come on out.
And Nim will, without question, work his way up.
You, and you also come up. Thanks.
You can see the Kyrene locked eyes with your undead.
Yeah.
Or not locked, but just staring at them. Like, just
watching.
As
Yep.
the, like
Got
almost
my eyes
almost
on
piercing
you.
through them.
Yep,
And then
and
you just-
Orkira is just kind of very nervously back and forth on 2 legs. Just
And it's almost as if like your passive arcana is picking up, like is almost looking into their souls or looking through them
To
in
see what's
particular.
going on in there.
And you just see it kind of to itself just nod ever so slightly.
She just says sick, like a kind of like little affirmation in Celestial under her breath, just like yes.
I don't know how this is gonna work for you. And she's like addressing Nim, but it's clear she's also kind of talking about the other undead. So I have this spell that gives us a big meal, which is nice. What's more important is that you get some pretty good benefits from it. I wasn't sure if you'd ever eaten before, so I thought you'd just like to join us and try everything. And then Also, the others can join us, and I wasn't going to ask them what they wanted to eat.
You see Nim with like the 6 ocular dots on his domed head. There is no like mouth. There's just kind of opens small slits where like a modular voice comes from. He goes, I appreciate this offering, but sadly I cannot partake.
That's okay.
Actually, I had an idea about that. And I'll look over at both Vinley and Petunia. Didn't the two of you, weren't you able to give him memories of stuff?
Oh,
You were.
Ooh.
I was.
Do you think it would work if you had a little bit to eat and then
It's worth trying.
Yeah.
Didn't
gave
hurt.
him the memory? 'Cause
Nope, this is for me, but also if you...
No, I'm okay. I thought it was for me. I was like, we'll be all right.
Hot girls eat
I'm just
tongues.
waiting for the giant tub of ice cream to go fast.
Out of curiosity, do we roll the 2d10s or do you roll the 2d10s?
That was actually a question I was going to ask the DMs when we got to that point and figured out whether Nim and the undead could partake as well.
Hero's Feast does not say that you have to eat food. It usually have to consume it. So it can be anything. It could be oil. It could be anything that the construct could.
But I also
consume.
like the idea they're coming up with.
I love that too.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
memories or anything like that. To
There's
where
like one little oil can on the end of the table.
The salad over there has a separate thing for olive oil and vinegar. With the olive oil work?
Nim will- it's not the correct oil, but I'm sure it wouldn't do too much harm.
Perhaps we should try something, Petunia.
I think so too.
But-
And Vinley's going to reach to the side of Petunia's head and offer her head as well. Perhaps we should give up half of our meals to give to Nim.
Well, you don't have to give up anything.
The memories,
Oh.
to see if that will work.
Seems fair to me.
And Finley will cast the spell and begin to pull threads from both. And I assume Petunia will do the same?
Nim will say, the last time we attempted this, the memory infused itself with my core crystal. As we have spoken, it is not wise for me to open my chest until it is time that you deem so. But we can attempt, as we are one.
It should work to touch it to the exterior crystals then?
It is worth trying.
Ready?
Oh,
Together now. And then push my half in.
And where they touch the crystals, that section kind of glows a bit, and then it kind of just disperses throughout as there's a slight glow.
And it's almost like watching it fractalize through the crystal itself, almost like vein work hitting thousands of different possibilities.
Finley's trying to keep track of every single one.
Good luck.
After that, Petunia will also do the same.
Okay. Once again, it echoes in the same way and eventually just fades into the form, the crystalline shards that are now encasing the automaton. And it is gifted with the action of consuming a hero's feast.
Wizard job.
All right. So it takes an hour, and we can roleplay as much of that as you want. But for everybody, what you all get for the next 24 hours, you are cured of all diseases and poison. You become immune to poison and being frightened. You make all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and you get your hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and you gain the same number of hit points. And so are we each rolling, or do you want me to roll for the whole group?
You roll the one, and that's what everybody gets.
All right.
Cool.
Wish me good luck.
Holy
Here we
cow,
go.
this is incredible.
18.
Damn,
That was real good.
Great roll.
It's 2 less than
That
gods.
is not much better you could get. So everybody's hit point maximum goes up by 18, and then you heal 18 points.
Hell yeah.
So wait, this goes under temp HP?
No,
No.
it's hit point max.
The hit point max box.
yeah, hit
on
point
the
max
left.
modifier.
Bottom
yeah,
left.
yeah, got it. And 18, you said?
Wow, this feast is delicious. I feel like I've drank a lot. I'm going to be right back.
He's gonna go find a.
He's gonna go water the
I need
mushrooms.
to find the clearest bathroom.
The herald wanders off into the unknown of the Underdark amongst the mushroom grove. Perhaps to find another.
We all just kind of keep an ear and an eye on,
Yeah.
on him. You know.
Perhaps to
That'd be
find
fun.
another firestalk mushroom.
Yeah, so he's not peeing on a roper.
Please no.
Firestone, nice.
But
And I'm assuming also the Chiron gets that.
yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's why I wanted to do that in that order.
And then at the end of the meal, Nim will say, "This is something I've never experienced. I thank you for this. Another gift before my duty is done. It is inspiring.
Thank you for joining us at the table.
I am happy to."
And as the hour ends, everything just kind of very slowly seems to get that heat shimmer effect and start to get fuzzy. And you all feel the need to stand or sit somewhere else as everything just kind of heat shimmers like a mirage into being gone.
That was truly divine.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
It's so hard to get a hold of that cup. But when I do, it's a real good cup.
Oh, I haven't had bow in so long.
That was really yummy. I'm glad that you introduced us to it.
We had these.
It's okay.
We had these. Our traveling merchant family was a family of turtles, and the young teenagers took to making food stalls from around the world of different cuisines. And young Leonardo had wonderful bao and pad thai and all these fantastic cuisines, and I really got addicted to bao. They're so good.
It was real nice. And I'll glance over at the Chiron and say, well, that was not what I wanted you to be here for. Because we'll need you later, but I'm glad you stuck around. How do you like the sandwiches?
They were delicious. Thank you for the hospitality.
Thanks for answering my call.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
When you wish for me to come to you, simply say my name.
When I hope for you to come, I will say your name.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It just won't stop.
Do you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I feel like I drank like 3 gallons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you do all notice Orkir very, very intentionally rephrases that she's not wishing for anything.
Uh-huh.
And with that, the Kyrene will plane shift away.
Well, that was eventful.
Right.
That will be a big help. That'll save me a little bit of my energy, and then it'll be nice to have them on the field because I've seen the way they fight. It's pretty, and I'll glance over at Nim, inspiring.
Ah. Well,
Speaking of which, I have a question for the group.
yep.
I was gifted a scroll, you know, from my time away. There's one that I have that would really help us obfuscate Nim. It's called Mind Blank.
I know that one.
I feel like we're close enough to where I should go ahead and cast this, but I wanted to make sure with everyone, and she looks at Nim, with everyone that it is okay first.
What does it do?
Until the spell is over, whoever I cast this on will be immune to psychic damage. They would be immune to any spells or effects that would attempt to read their emotions or their thoughts. They are immune to being charmed. They are immune to divination spells. Not even a wish can change this, or similar effects of the same power.
And on a scale, how powerful is Wish? I'm assuming that's the most
The
powerful.
most powerful.
Basically, you ask for it, you get it with Wish.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but there's
I know.
consequences to Wish. I don't think this has consequences, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Can Nim, can you be controlled? I don't know how this works since you don't have a mind, but you have a soul.
I'm not necessarily worried about him getting controlled with the Hero's Feast. It's
the
more the
divination.
psychic damage, the knowing his location, and specifically knowing any information about the target is restricted.
Oh,
That's important.
that's very important. I was going to offer the necklace, but that's.
That's
My-
important.
my-
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, and for goblin sense,
Yeah.
Seisho, with your not like Arcana reading, mind blank, necklace.
Yeah.
Necklace is still good.
Right. It was more along the lines of, I forgot
Yeah,
her
yeah.
mentioning that it can't be. That word.
I think that's a smart move.
I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
I vote yes.
How long does it last?
24 hours.
Oh, yeah. If we're not done with this in 24 hours, then I gotta find another cup.
Nim will say, although I see your logic, I have no mind to damage.
It's the other attributes.
The other features.
That would be very helpful.
And that is where I see your logic. I am just pointing out a flaw in this spell.
That is a good point, because I could put it on Harold.
Yeah.
Oh, why? What do I do?
You need
Actually,
to be safe.
or Kira.
I'll be okay.
She's our healer.
That's also true.
Most psychic things barely hurt me now anyway, ever since I got my new leg.
Good. See, we're eliminating targets for the spell very quickly. We have to settle on one.
I really think it's best. And
No,
I say this
okay.
with the full knowledge that my brain is completely addled right now from a mushroom that... Anyway, I think that Nim's still the best target because the first thing the bad guys are going to do the moment that things start going upended is where the hell is Nim?
Yeah.
And they're going to start looking for Nim.
Well, they don't know Nim. They're going to look for the crystals. Would this still protect the crystals, even though
The
they're not?
crystals are now Nim.
I would
They're
have
not
to.
the same because if
I would have to
the-
touch the crystal
Okay.
to cast the spell.
Here's my concern, and you know this spell, so
Yes.
We are one.
okay. So the exterior crystals, even though they're not connected and it hasn't taken full effect, casting on them would still affect you.
We are one.
Okay.
Cool. Then that's my vote.
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Same.
My
There's-
tongue,
there's
the blue
another-
parts suck.
There's another spell that we have that I was kind of thinking about the same kind of thing, although we gotta cast it when we're a lot closer to go time.
Absolutely.
You remember all those spells we got from the cerulean magic?
Yes.
There's one that's real powerful that I can make someone immune to all damage and automatically succeed on not being affected by aberrations.
Oh, the invoke cerulean sign?
No, Cerulean Shield, the 9th level. You touch a creature and that target becomes immune to all damage and automatically succeeds on all saving throws versus aberrations until the spell ends.
I am going to be within their arm's reach. I would really appreciate that.
I agree. Seisha's the only real melee range damage we have, so...
Right.
Now, how long does this spell last? Is this something you'll just prepare to cast, or is this something that will stay on her?
It's at 10 minutes, so
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
do it. You know, I figured once we found out how we're getting into the Feywild,
Right.
my gut says once we get into the Feywild, that's when everything is gonna go Bogots. And so that's when we call our friend. That's when I cast the thing. That's when anybody does anything.
I think
you know.
between the two of us, we'll know when we get close enough to warrant casting it. I wouldn't do it as soon as we enter the Feywild, unless we're right on top of that gate.
Yeah.
But between the two of us, especially you, we'll know when to cast it.
Well, and Petunia too. I think Petunia might actually have
really?
the best idea.
Oh, I didn't realize
She can't do the shield, but I can do everything else.
Okay.
But yeah, I can only do this once, and I gotta think about it when I do it. I gotta keep concentrating on it. And I've been going back and forth with who makes it like Seisha. That makes a ton of sense because you're gonna be in melee with tons of stuff. But like, I could also cast it on Nim. I could also cast it on whoever it's gonna be doing the convincing stuff. There's like someone has to convince the crystals to become a lock, right?
No, it will just be once Nim opens the chest, the ritual will begin completing. It didn't sound like anyone has to do anything.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes, you do.
no, there was something else we had to do.
That was
Sorry.
That was said to you, and you basically have to will it to lock.
Yeah. It's a force
Do
of
we-
will.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we know that whole will it to lock, is that a single person? Is that a group check? Is that like
That
do we
you don't know.
anything? Okay.
You don't know that.
So yeah, at least one person is gonna need to focus on convincing the big ball of stuff.
Well, if it's a
to-
match of wit,
I'm just thinking you can cast this protection too?
not the shield.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm the only one who can cast it because I'm the only one who has 9th level spell.
Put it
Yeah.
on the person doing the ritual.
Okay, since we know who that is.
Alright.
That was everything I have this morning. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk.
sake.
I suppose, unless we have nothing else.
Yeah, actually,
Feywild? Huh?
not yet. I talked to Orkira last night, and she helped me realize something. Nim, I am sorry.
For what?
I am not handling this stuff well. And I've taken it out on all of you. And I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. We're supposed to save the world. And that's a lot. And I am damn lucky to be standing here with all of you. And I have taken that for granted, and I have been awful, and I want to apologize and ask if you guys will give me one last chance.
Oh, say for
Yeah.
one last chance. I'd give you a million chances. I think this is a pretty reasonable way to be very unhappy and scared and angry.
The
We're-
world is ending.
Yeah, that's literally happening. You know,
We're all bound to have our emotional outbursts one way or another.
and if you know,
Mine have been going on for about a month now,
but I
so
mean, that's,
Healing isn't linear.
yeah, that's our lives now. We are the only ones that can do this. And a long time ago, you told me you'd never leave my side, that you'd always stick beside me, and no matter what I brought about. And I told you it was a mistake, that I was going to fuck it up somehow. But I think a lot of the reason I didn't fuck it up was because of your guidance. If I were to back out now of our friendship that I intend to last as however long we all last, whether that's the end of the day or that's years and years from now, and it's going to be the second one. You don't have to. I mean, I appreciate the apology, but you don't have to worry about me. I think I speak for several of us when I say, if not all of us, if I say, I'm going to be having your back forever. However, forever lasts.
I made that promise a while ago, and elves live for a very, very long time. We take our word very seriously. I said I would never leave you, Seisha.
I mean,
And
to be
I
fair,
know-
once you're in the ground, I'm leaving you.
Nim will speak up and be like,
That's legit.
Seisha, I will offer you this one last chance.
Thank you.
It is the only one I have.
Thank
But we... And not malicious, and it's just very logical.
All right.
We see you.
So, thank you, Orkira.
Thank you. I heard once that the reason bad things happen to good people is to remind good people about the good things that they have. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. But in moments like this, I'm reminded that it's true. Because we're all reminded to say the things that are important. I love you all. I'm gonna be here for you.
Likewise.
Of course.
Loved falling in that bag.
You did
Love
come
that we
out with
never
a
have
great
to do that again.
Just thinking back on it all, meeting you in that crazy town where the walls high-fived me, and
And they looked like those strange whales.
Oh,
Yeah.
They did not like me.
we got drunk in the basement of the tavern. You believed in me when nobody else could. The bag and every wild adventure over 6 years, and I'm falling in love
Twice.
twice. When I
Never
look
doubted
back
you
on
for
it
a
all, seeing things I didn't think could be possible, meeting individuals that inspired me, win or lose, we had a great run at it, and I did it with my best friends.
Best friends guild forever.
Forever.
Forever. Here, here.
Here, here. Oh, wait, we're not all here. Come out, everyone.
Oh,
And
they're our best friends too?
the fruits of her labor just show themselves briefly. They come out, cheers, and go back down into the hole.
Wait, I summon Misty.
Somewhere,
Kiss his nose.
somewhere, Rainier goes, shit!
Oh no!
Simone and I share a long look and just go, nah.
I suppose it's best we get all the heightened emotions out, given what happened last time we were in the Feywild.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna move these.
Oh,
I mean,
Those jars from breakfast
Yeah,
just keep
yeah.
falling open.
I'm a commoner that's seeing a world end for the second time. This is fucked, but if I had to do this, I'm glad it was with y'all.
Likewise, Corinna.
Best friends might be a bit much, but I do care a great deal for all of you.
Hey,
That's okay.
that's okay.
I look forward to having the time after we're done to become best friends.
Me too.
Me too. Let's go
Well-
save this damn world.
And then go to a bathhouse afterwards.
Yeah, with
The
really
cleanest
clean
bathhouse.
bathrooms.
Yeah.
And then a therapist.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. We'll do that.
And I'm gonna real quick pull Petunia and Harold aside. Just real quick.
before you do, Nim will look at you all, and
sorry.
you can't see a smile or read any type of emotion coming
It's
from
okay, I
him.
feel it in my soul.
And he says, "Your emotions are inspiring."
Yeah, they are.
These emotions are here for you too, Nim. And they always will be.
What you're doing. There aren't words to thank you for what you're doing. I think you're the one that's literally saving the world. We're
It would
your
not be-
backup.
It would not be possible if it was not for your efforts to get us here. you have saved the world if we are successful.
All of us have.
And you still have another option. I'm going to try my best to coordinate with you so that these rituals can happen simultaneously.
One thing, actually, before we go, one thing we need to discuss. I know we're going to bring Kelvin back.
Yeah.
Do we, Kelvin
Blackstaff.
Blackstaff?
Oh, that's right.
He's like a
do
really big deal.
do we have to go back into a beer,
My assumption
or is he
is
going to be pulled?
my assumption is he will likely be pulled.
Probably like a gate.
Okay.
Yeah. Or he will probably jump out. I'll land on the 3-point heroic pose and all that.
If we have to go in, let me go in. I have a plan.
Okay.
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 I would love nothing more than to not have to deal with the dragons that made my ancestors miserable.
Do you mean alone?
Yeah. Let's just say I have an exit strategy.
At least take him, and Savard will fly to your shoulder.
I would love to.
Good. I will not be able to see or feel anything, but
Then I'll know you're with me.
good.
All right, Petunia, where are we going?
Did you need to talk to us real quick?
Yes, I have a question for
Oh,
you.
yeah. Sorry,
Both
I'm gonna go clean up
privately.
over here.
Okay.
It's nothing dramatic. I just privately.
Oh, okay, sure.
Karina, can you tell me a story while they're doing this?
Oh, I've got a great one. Let me tell you about it. And she will,
I'm like giving them the privacy.
she will regale you of a famous naval captain who was the hottest woman on the entire ocean.
Oh, I'm dating her.
Oh no, she was an orc. She was 8 feet tall and had muscles.
Oh.
Sorry.
Understandable.
Okay. There's no right way to put this,
Cool.
but you two might die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talked about it.
If you'll allow me to, I can set a contingency that if one of you were to die, a ceremony would begin.
You mean like a marriage?
So that
ceremony?
if the worst comes to worst, at least in the end, you will have that.
You know, it's really sweet, but we chose not to before all of this. We talked about it a little bit side by side and decided it'd be like our little victory thing if it happened. And if it didn't, well, maybe there's a place in the afterwards for it. I don't know if you changed your mind. I mean, I didn't even know this was a thing you could do. So it's up to you.
It's tough, but I think I actually like that offer, just in case.
Then let's take it. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
course.
But, you know, we're going to make it.
I
We're all
know.
going to make it.
And the real party's gonna be afterwards.
This
Yeah.
contingency is just that.
Everyone knows you just like a good reception.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like you get a short marriage and a long reception with lots of food. That's the plan.
Lots of food.
That's the plan.
Oh my gosh, you've never been to a halfling wedding.
I haven't, and I really want to. So please.
It's a week-long reception of dinners.
God, that sounds so good.
This isn't necessarily how the spell works, but I would like to cast it on their rings.
Love it. I love it.
If you mind. Take both of the rings and then just begin casting contingency.
The
And
ceremony
ceremony.
laced in it.
Yep.
Love it.
Specifically for a wedding.
Yep. I love it.
I love you both.
Love you too.
And as a future Baelnorn,
Yeah.
I will safeguard you You are my family. You may not be elves, but I'm tired of the isolation that the elves do. And you deserve our protection as well as we want yours.
Well, as a future politician,
I wouldn't word it that way.
you know what?
I would say leader,
Sure.
probably.
As someone who's making steps along with you to make Waterdeep a better, safer place, I will always offer you the protections I can.
Of course. And I can't wait to see you be the black stuff. Let's go.
What?
And she
I thought you said it to Harold for a second, and I was really confused because I was
The
looking
leader
here.
and the black staff. And I'm the Xanathar.
Oh, eat a mushroom.
And I'm Landshoot.
There's nothing corrupt about any of it.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
Pure absolute power. This is exactly what Voss wanted.
Yeah.
Just a loincloth.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry, a loincloth? Who?
Wow.
So,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
guess
And
on-
Karina's actually going to pull out her book and flip to, like, a centerfold drawing she did. Yeah.
Harold, you can't look at this.
I don't intend to.
Yeah.
Harold, you're not old enough for this.
Hey, wait now.
Oh, I'm not old enough for this either, but I'm looking. Or Kira's just looking over all of your heads like,
Seven's for
Oh my
wife.
god, if
That's
I
her
ever
character's
needed
mom.
fan art in my life, it's the three of y'all with a
like-
poster and just, or Kira going,
Yeah, I can see the drawing in my
I
head.
know.
Or Kira, like, fluttering over the top. Like,
Luke, you have one job now.
You can't even see the actual image.
Yeah.
No.
Just the light coming off of it.
Yeah. Amazing. So, should we go kick an elder evil's ass?
I believe
I'd say so.
we should.
Let's spin in its eye.
And
All of them, however many he has.
we'll get up. I will offer everybody some help, and then I'm going to step over to you before we go, and I'm going to go. By the way, I'm addressing everybody, but it's mostly you, and like I didn't know how you'd feel about it, but I did bring one last little surprise for the enemy. I will pull out Voss's cane. So in a way, whether he wanted to or not, he's still helping us. And I will check.
Let's get going.
I'll check to make sure it's loaded. Yeah. Oh, it sure is, and I'll put it back. And we'll head in.
So
He
find the
wanted to be there. He wanted to be there.
He is, in his own way.
He always will be here, and Finley pulls out a piece of very small amber wrapped in cloth. I was supposed to give this back to him.
Glad you didn't, frankly.
I will.
Let's go.
I will note this. That is technically 2 pieces of amber that you have for a specific cerulean spell. One is
yeah, because
upon-
I've got one of them, right?
Well, one is on a shield. Vinley has one. I'm not sure if you got one, but maybe you did.
I thought Kira did get one.
Okay.
Because that's what I need to
Yeah.
Yeah, or Kira
cast cerulean
specifically.
seal. It's a small piece of amber worth at least 500 gold pieces.
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought I got
Yeah.
that, but if I didn't...
No, I
No, it's
remember
fine.
you getting it because you were like on a mission.
Well, that
Yeah.
means that you just, for your mental notes,
Yeah, this is
you have 3 of them.
If
fun fact.
if the shit hits the fan, use the one in my shield. But once it's used, the magic in my shield is gone. So,
Last ditch effort.
yeah.
Still a shield.
Yeah, but dude, it's a badass shield. I don't want the amber gone.
Yeah. Or
Yep.
or Kira will most likely, unless wild things happen, be only able to cast it once.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
there are 3 options to pull from
Yeah.
that you all know.
Yeah. And I'm not making an assumption here, right? Does anyone else have access to that spell?
No,
No.
it's only you.
I don't think Ray
Because-
has 9th level spells.
No.
Yeah.
I do not.
Because both
Multi-classing.
of you went into
Multi-classing,
cleric.
baby.
Yeah.
We're all clerics here. Oops, all clerics.
I'll be right behind you. I'm going back to that.
Yeah, I'm here for one player. Everybody gets a cure wound. You get a cure
Just
wound.
use it
You
while
get a cure wound.
we walk. I'll clean it.
We gotta wait for her.
Prestidigitation.
And then the last thing I want to clarify is that find the path, although lasts 24 hours, it is concentration. And you did
Sleep.
You did sleep.
I did sleep, so I will cast it again.
Oh, I need to pick my spells. This is kind of.
Yep. Roll
Yeah.
for Wheeler Woe.
I did. I got woe.
Take. Roll Portents.
I did.
Important.
Okay.
And I
We
got
are
some
ready.
good ones.
I'm scared.
I got a really, really bad one and some
Never
two
used
good ones that could become in clutch.
But we're
Not
all immune
spectacular,
to
but good.
fear.
And it is a divination spell. I'm not sure if it is low enough level for you to get back spell slots.
Let's see. What level is it?
It is 6th.
Why are so many of my spells
Is it 5th
concentration?
and lower?
I think it might be.
What
as
is?
As a diviner wizard,
Yeah,
you're
I
able
get-
to
I get,
cast something for free.
Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Oh, 2nd level or higher.
2nd level or higher.
If you cast a divination spell of 2nd level or higher using a spell slot, you regain one expended spell slot. The slot you regain must be of a level lower than the spell you cast and can't be higher than a 5th level. There it is.
There
Okay.
it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can still get a 2nd to 5th back if you had any spent, but you just woke up, so I don't know if you cast anything.
I didn't.
Okay.
I just had a ridiculous idea.
Just wanted to make sure all of those bases were covered.
Thank you.
But you cast Find the Path again.
You do. Bing!
Okay. All right. Once again, you head further and further down through the chaotic swarms of labyrinths of caverns and open cave structures, even squeezing through, because Find the Path is your quickest, most direct path. There are sections where, for brevity of not having to roll, of getting stuck, but there are
Sorry, there's one last thing.
no problem.
Obviously, the telepathic bond, but this time, I don't believe this is a divination spell. So I would also like to cast it on Nim, even though he's in the hole. But once he comes out of it, he will reestablish connection with us mentally.
Okay, got it. Yeah, and Nim, before you guys all move,
of course.
will say, it is time for me to return.
Yes, for now. The next time you come out, it will be time.
I will be ready.
We will be ready.
Yeah, we will be
That's what
ready.
he says.
Yep.
Of course.
He no longer refers to himself as I's or me's. It's we or us.
Yep.
Even if
We
the
already
even
done.
if the DMs slip.
No, we're holding you to it.
Okay, well, He's an
just-
imposter. Get him.
He just says I because he notices we keep twinging when he says we.
And also for everyone else, just she walks Nim down. You hear her talking to a couple different people down there, giving orders. And then she comes back out. And she looks ready to go. But she seems like she was talking to a lot of people down there.
Are we? That's
Let
not
me be
concerning.
clear.
Yeah, all right.
Dark vision, ethereal
Portable hole
plane,
is
or
wrapped up.
invisibility.
Tucked away.
Invisibility.
Harold will return with you all, and you all continue. And like I said, there are sections where you have to squeeze through and file one at a time. So, there.
Squeeze through.
You good, Harold?
Oh, feeling great.
Okay.
So much better than an hour ago.
Y'all have left and you're winding through the Underdark, squeezing in and around.
Cool.
Also popping third eye for invisible creatures and objects.
Got it.
Good idea.
Eventually, as you're coming out of the small, tiny crevasse that cuts through the earth like a wicked blade has snaked its way through, all of a sudden the tunnel fills with an unexpected gust of wind, smells of warmth, earth, and sulfur.
Seisha coats her sword in something.
Okay. The air grows warm, but your feet feel cold and chilled. What are y'all doing?
Wait, does anyone have any magic items that would benefit us that you cannot attune to?
And while Seisha stops and has this conversation, need everybody make con saves.
Oh!
Okay. Not
Or
good.
Kira's like,
Sorry!
her bare feet. She's just like,
Oh,
why
thank
is
God.
everything so cold?
I mean, it might not be enough.
Am I
but-
close enough to Petunia for a natural 1 reroll?
Yeah. Y'all are.
I would imagine
compact.
y'all stay together.
I'm gonna lucky roll that. That wasn't great.
That's much better.
Con.
Oh, that's much better. Natural 20 for 23.
Oh, slay.
Okay, my first roll was a 2.
Okay. Harold.
Also was a 2.
Oh, total of 19.
Okay.
23.
Keep. Karina.
19.
Keep.
13.
Keep.
10.
Or Kira?
8.
Ooh.
So the
no.
last 3 of you,
Carry us.
you start to choke on this earthy sulfur air. It does not look to be colored in any way, just this acrid stench. You are currently poisoned.
No
I
effect.
cannot be poisoned.
Sorry, that was the
all three of
large
them are okay?
response.
Oh, good. You currently would be poisoned.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, that smells horrible. Oh.
Smells like my brother's feet.
And yeah.
Oh, I feel
But-
a warmth in my lungs.
But aside from that, Okira, you're not asphyxiating per the drowning rules now because you're immune to the poison, so you're good
Whoa.
because you failed by more than 5. But the ground is moving.
No.
Oh, I hate that.
What if it didn't?
I immediately fly 5 feet up.
What
I
happens
grab
when I,
Akira's foot.
what happens when I try to mold Earth to like what reaction takes
I don't
place?
think this is.
So yeah, and
That's what I'm finding out.
as your dark vision, you can see that you're in a cloud of some form of gaseous smoke or some form of gas. So like seeing down is obscured, but as Petunia pulls the earth up and like pulls it up to where you can see, like you're looking in fog, you can see your hand, but that far out you can't. You pull up and just centipedes and spiders and beetles just fall off, like kind of down.
22?
For what?
Armor class.
23.
Ooh.
You would probably just squeal.
So I believe only Petunia. No. With a 17.
AC.
Yes.
No.
19. Okay.
That
All
those
of
are the
robes,
robes.
baby.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thanks.
you, as you are all just covered in these swarms of insects crawling all over you, you can feel them trying to like just bite and pierce and swarm all over you just from pure panic, not just
Seisha completely locks up because she has multiple times found herself swarmed by insects. There were centipedes, there were brain bees. She's
Aberrant.
locked up.
Let's
Yeah.
move from Earth to Gust. I'm going to try and cast Gust to get all these damn bugs off
Okay.
of ourselves.
Yeah.
Karina's completely calm right now.
My
She's just
familiars
like,
are eating them.
babies.
And so
Kira's like picking them off and considering eating. I had breakfast.
Simone is picking at him. Simone's just like, ow.
Yeah, Harold is.
Phelan, go help him, Phelan. Phelan.
Gus, you're able to blow the gas away. Not that it matters because you're immune to poison. But there is a swarm of insects just in
Wait.
this tunnel crevice that you guys are pushing through.
Can I? I'm sorry. Can I cast Speak with Animals?
No!
Don't be
And I
sorry,
understand
never be
I will
sorry.
need to roll for this.
okay.
You're just gonna get like overstimmed in the mall type feel is what's gonna happen.
Oh God,
Hey,
you're
but
on a
you-
con floor.
But you know what I can do? I can yell. I just go, Can everyone please calm down? We are not trying to hurt you.
Does it require an intelligence level?
Let me double check because this is at
over a
will.
certain
I want to
level, it
speak with
doesn't
this water bear.
No,
No, it's not a 2 or low, has no effect.
no.
Okay.
The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations or monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived in the last day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Yep.
Stop biting me.
So go
just-
ahead and
Everyone, please calm down. We're not trying to hurt you. We don't want to hurt you. If you wanna scooch, we can get right through, and nobody will get stepped on. I promise.
go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
'Cause you were very polite.
Hold on. Where's my D6?
No.
Okay. Where's my?
I'm gonna need
Okay.
a bug voice though.
It's gonna be 16.
Okay. There is no voice because they have an intelligence of 1. So
No
so-
Zorax.
yeah. So
That's what I was hoping
yeah,
for.
but there is an understanding as Karina just goes into bug chirps, and they heart.
Oh.
And
Okay,
so-
guys, go. They're just very scared. Go.
You're an ass.
Yeah. And all of my familiars stop eating them. Phelan gets one more on the way out.
Like he clears the end of them and just.
And as you're running through this area, you feel the ground underfoot collapse, and I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh
I
boy.
was 5
This
feet
is gonna
up.
be a
You're
this is gonna
fine.
be a
Can I-
day.
Feather
Can I-
fall.
Well, yeah, she's got feather fall, so I will just fly.
Whoa.
You casting feather
Yeah,
fall?
I'm casting
never
feather
mind.
fall on all of us.
Thank you.
It's a knee-jerk reaction.
Got it?
Damn, I rolled
And
one,
Orkira,
too.
you would not have had to roll at all
That was
because
so close.
you were flying.
Yeah, I
Um,
popped up 5 feet as soon as the bugs and the gases happened, and so
And you see that it was just a sinkhole, not huge depth. It was about 30, maybe 40 foot down, and without featherfall, and there's a chance that you all would have hurt yourself, anything like that. But you're able to slowly list down.
There are no centipedes in here, are there?
You see that there are movement, but because of Karina's speaking with them and everything, they're staying more towards the holes, and you can see that it was a lot of the burrowing that these creatures in this area has done that weakened the ground and created this sinkhole.
How long have they been here? As for just...
I mean, it's a cave. Probably a long time.
That's fair.
This is not
generations of bugs.
Yeah, it's generations and generations. And once again, taking the time to either get Orkira to slowly lift you all out, or however, whatever means you wish to climb out of the sinkhole, you're once again navigating through a series of tunnels and labyrinth choices that every time Petunia just comes to a choice and flips a coin and seems to at least taking you in a direction. You don't seem to double back at any time. You don't seem to encounter much. You hear sounds of things that echo out down the caves of the tunnels of the Underdark. Strange creatures, gurgling masses, howls, and groans that you do not recognize.
Those aren't yours, are they?
They're away.
Okay.
We better be on our guard.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to
Finley's ears perk up.
I'm going to go ahead and do Arcane Eye just to give us a little bit of heads up.
Is that concentration?
It is.
Oh no!
Let me send a familiar instead.
Wait.
You know that you're concentrating on find the path.
Ah, you're right. That's true. Never mind. Never mind.
I can send Muriel. She's a bat.
Perfect.
Okay.
Batted
I
up.
remember that bat. I love her.
And I'm gonna hold on to Seisha's arm, and her eyes roll back in the back of her head as she is now way far away.
Seisha just puts her hand on Venli's, and then puts her hand on Venli's back, up between her shoulder blades, and she guides her.
Got it. And once again, anytime you come to a separation, pause, wait for Petunia to direct you to tell where your familiar needs to go. You continue down, and eventually you see as it all kind of narrows, and you can. What is your bat's name again?
Miro.
Miro.
And she has. I have currently blind sight for 60 feet.
Yes. Your blind sight picks up a mass of bodies, all standing, kind of moving in one direction. And at the... Yep.
There's a collection of bodies moving. Does it seem like they're coming towards Miro or away from Miro?
They don't seem to be coming towards, but they're...
Can you tell if
Are
they're
they-
living or dead?
I was about to ask that.
And are they wearing robes?
Oof. It's very dark. She only has blind sight.
This will take a perception roll to get more
Listen for
information.
the rustle of fabric.
I like that.
That's perfect. I have advantage on hearing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a perception.
Thank God.
Is this one where it's...
28.
28.
There is a rustle of fabric and a clanking of armor, metal,
Oh, rattling.
rattling, if you will.
I will.
Rattling of
Reiterate.
bones?
As Vinley, does it sound like rattling of bones?
There might be some bone
Sounds
rattling.
kind
Yeah,
of like
that's
your
for
Might,
sure.
might
your
be some
forte.
like maybe some like soggy flesh.
That's not
Great.
really saying that.
Okay, so
There's undead up ahead.
that's pretty
How many?
good for us because you're with us, right?
Well, we all have very holy things.
Yeah, we do.
And it is about this time that the godlike ears of Orkira and the almost godlike ears of Seisha
Demigod.
the godlike and demigodlike.
start to hear like faint cries of fear. And it's in a language I believe none of you speak.
You sure about that?
You sure about
I'm a linguist.
Underdark or Gnomish?
No,
I know Gnomish.
Okay, got it. It'd be a different dialect of Gnomish because it is more Underdark influence, but
That's
Nerf
DM speak
Neblin.
for I don't want you to know.
Smurf Neblin.
Smurf Neblin.
No, I had to play one for a while as I practiced.
I played
Smurf
one and
Neblin.
never knew.
While I'm hearing this, I'm going to activate the Vigilant Blessing from Sahanin on myself.
okay, and you hear just run, they're coming! Oh
There are people in
God,
trouble.
come here, please.
Then we need to go. Let's do it.
And I'm going to, with the Vigilant Blessing, I think as she hears people like saying, run, we need to get away, I think the Vigilant Blessing takes over and she just tells everyone and begins to move that way.
Over the telepathic bond, let's save them. Try not to use big spells since we're wandering into our final battle.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Sahanin to destroy them.
And if Sahanin doesn't destroy them, I will.
I pull out the bag of bounty and pull out popcorn.
You're right, the refugees
Why did I
will
never
need
think of
help.
that before now? I don't actually do that, just for clarity.
It's a bottomless popcorn
bottomless
bucket.
popcorn. I'm just pulling popcorn directly out of the bag.
Enough to feed 10 people.
Yes.
And Harold, because I believe the magic has gone away unless you recasted it for the or your class ability to gift the dark vision. Harold will see it
Oh yeah,
first.
that's gone. Wait.
Oh, that's
is it?
mine.
Oh, that's
right.
yours?
I thought that was your. Hold
Yeah,
on.
mine is the Eyes of Night.
Okay,
I'm
and I
double. I'm
would've
double
activated
checking mine.
got it. So everybody will see that the there's a small hill that leads down into a narrow passageway that is somewhere between 5 and 10 feet wide as the rocks kind of navigate around and create almost this small archway that's maybe 15 feet high. And at the very end, you see a small, dark-skinned, gnomish-like family. Those that are familiar with deep gnomes, Snurfneblins, would look like that. And slowly moving towards them is a horde of 10 undead.
I just keep sprinting towards the undead, and in Gnomish I say, "Remain calm. I'm here to help."
Anybody mind if I clue them in on our presence? Oh, never mind. My armor has. Hey! And my sword, since I always do radiant damage now, my sword ignites in radiant fire
Okay.
that burns up into mist.
And you
Also,
can see sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, my dark vision class ability is just that I can see better than most.
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
And you can see that, like, as you're like just sprinting, you can see that like they're like kind of on the ground, and they're like a large like piece of hardened like mushroom cap or something, like looks like shield-esque but not, as the one of the family members just kind of like holding it up against as the skeletons are buried down, like trying to get past, but they're like, holding it at bay to try and keep it from.
And with your presence, you see that like 5 of them stay focused on the family, and the five in the back start turning towards your direction. You're running up.
And once I get to where I can hit any of them in a 30-foot radius, is that Channel Divinity? I cannot find.
Yeah.
It is Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity turn
and
undead.
Are you? Yeah, and if you turn undead, and then I think at 5th level
It's
cleric you get
1/2.
destroyed.
Yeah,
anything
destroyed.
1/2 or lower that fails.
Yes.
Okay.
Then my save DC for cleric is 18.
18. Okay. So because the 5 you'll get the first 5.
Okay.
Right
Can
within.
I fly over Vinley and get the second 5?
Oh, please.
Can we divide and conquer here?
I mean, I would think so, because your movement when flying is 50, right?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
but
first 5.
between Orkira and Vinley,
Yeah.
it'll be enough to hit all of them.
The light of
and
fire
just-
and the darkness of the moon.
Just in case I destroy anything that's a CR 4 or lower.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And my spell save DC is 19.
Okay, so 18 and 19 is what's to beat.
I have
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I have woe as well if you want any of them, Lauren, before they say their numbers.
Why haven't we fought more undead?
Out of respect of Venley.
I like the idea of Orkira tucking in her wings to do this over them as Venley like
How many did you do?
slides to her knees in
5.
prayer, and the
I
fire
become
goes
a
down.
fireball.
Yeah,
Do a barrel roll!
the fire
Backflip.
spin.
Any? Yep. And
I rolled an 18. They have
minus
negatives.
1.
Nice.
Yeah, and just in a like wash of fire and moonlight, there is nothing but grave dust left behind.
Okay.
Oh, that's always so satisfying.
Do you guys speak common?
And you see they're like still cowering behind. And something that you've picked up is that when your party members ran off into this direction, you were flipping a coin. And the coin is not going towards these skeletons.
Hey,
It's okay. Quick.
we left the path. Hey.
But
you are going up to them,
Yeah. Any of you guys speak common?
and like they're carrying, they look up, and then they
Faye! Guys! Faye! Get back to the path! Get back to the path!
Yeah, y'all aren't going the right way.
I stayed by Petunia because
Yeah.
I wasn't running down there for that shit.
and it's the same as like when your major image
Yeah.
dissipates.
That's pretty great.
Do I see anything as I'm turning to run back to the group, just looking out of the corners of my eyes?
Give me a
do I-
perception check.
Can I as well?
Sure.
My
Oh,
assumption.
go ahead, Lauren.
I more want to focus on when we hear Fae and that these might be illusions. Were these real undead?
They were.
Okay.
Natty 20.
Nice. 22.
So, perception. Nope, skills. Nah. My perception actually isn't that great. 28.
It's not that
Natural
great.
20, 28.
It's not that.
Doesn't seem to be tunnel. I mean, it continues to go on forbidden, kind of curves off to where you can't see anywhere, but you don't hear anything coming from that direction.
Back to the group.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Over here, we gotta go this way.
And the perceptions and things like that, not only looking at that, but watching them dissipate and being very familiar with illusions, you definitely pick up that this, although the undead were real, the gnomish family was an illusion.
Good to know. Okay.
No, I don't regret any of that.
Nor do I.
I will be keeping an eye out for illusions from here on.
Pretty fair. All right, let's get back.
Yep. I send
Following you,
Muriel
honey.
ahead.
I say following, but I'm gonna stay side by side with her.
I'm also going to have Tassar watch our back. From behind, about 15 to 20 feet behind us, to where we can see his blue light floating in the darkness. But he's keeping an eye out behind us.
I wondered, but I didn't think we were close enough to the Fae realm for them to be working out here.
Okay.
I guess that means we're close.
I assume they could be anywhere, honestly.
Can you tell how close we are?
Not with any spell.
Okay.
Could I do it with a roll, DMs?
I could try
Hard
with
to
a
say.
spell.
That's fair enough. It was something it was what I was studying. Well, kind of hags, but
I can-
anyway.
I can try with a spell. What's our
I'll
specific
give me an Arcana check.
question?
Arcana check.
If we have a specific question or something I can do.
Damn, good roll.
How far are we
29.
from the Fae gate?
Doesn't feel haggy.
Are we going to a
like-
gate?
Doesn't feel haggy.
Doesn't even feel
Not sure.
Fae-ish.
Yeah.
I don't think we're there yet.
Okay.
It's
It's not Fae.
You know what? Even if
It's
it
not
was,
Fae. We're near George.
I don't think we're near George at all.
No, he set up traps.
I could be the mad mage.
It could be.
could be any of them.
No sense in worrying too much about it. We just need to keep
We just have
going.
to keep an eye out for them and keep going.
Just give you passive investigation. Both of those are pretty good
Yeah.
options, so I can't tell you either one.
Sure,
So,
sure.
Or
and
it could just be a trickster cleric.
could be echoes from when the demon lords ran through the Underdark. It's a lot of things that could have.
That was
Good old
brutal
days.
time.
As one of those demon lords was the demon lord of illusions.
He's a little bitch.
That's a good. That's
Yep.
a good
And
clue.
undead.
Yeah, there was a demon lord of
Like the
undead.
I guess just because
They're
they
undead.
saw something that looked alive.
Probably.
Yeah, undead dumb. But eventually, through again more cavernous.
I'm trying to think of what help we could use because I have a free augury each long rest.
I also have augury.
Oh, got it.
The free one's better than the one that costs.
Yeah.
Can you
this one- I don't
augury
think- I don't
how
think
close
so.
to the entrance to the Fae
is a
realm
charge.
this living gate is?
It has to be good or bad.
Okay.
Like this decision we're making, is it good or bad?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
say
that's
that.
right. I used to be able to do that.
But eventually, going through multiple places, and there are times where it seems counterintuitive because you're having to climb. Harold, would you like to, or do you guys want to use Orkira as the lift?
I
Potion of climbing,
pull out a
baby.
potion of climbing.
I
and I'll be
drink
the
it.
lift for
divinely
anybody who
favored,
doesn't
it's a
want to
free one per
climb.
day.
Got it. So,
I am climbing out
It
of
should say
spite.
use.
okay. Using your potions of climbing without having to do any rolls. If you didn't use your potions of climbing, yeah, we'll make you do rolls. But you're using your resources, you would get advantage. You're able to climb up to the top, and as you crest over, it begins to. There's almost like this snaking, slippery slope.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, but I have learned never to trust my memory. My quantity for Oh no, that's rations. Never mind. We're good. I had 17, and I was like, that doesn't seem right.
As you all see this, I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Do we get a bonus from the potion of climate?
This is like climbing up into
thank
a
God.
slide where there's like loose gravel and slick stone and things like that.
Don't forget we have advantage because of the hero feast.
I think
Oh,
it's-
yeah, we
it's
have
wisdom
advantage.
Saves, isn't it?
Wisdom
Just on
saves.
wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Aerospace
wisdom.
is
Okay.
Just wisdom.
Wait, you're
Um,
close to Petunia, though, aren't you?
If you roll a natural 1,
It's not.
Oh.
If
it's rough.
so, I grabbed someone and flown up. Would I have seen that things were slick before I deposited somebody?
Of course.
Yep, you're going
Okay.
up, and it's like it's more that instance where you go up and then and it's almost like there's a breakaway in the cliff face, and the coin says go that way.
And here I go. See y'all down there.
Oh, I'm going with you.
I don't know who I've grabbed first. I guess if it's the coin, I've grabbed Petunia. I'd
Probably.
say Petunia. Are we taking the
Yeah.
slippery slide of doom?
It says to go down there.
All right. You want me to put you down here and I'll go get the other two?
I don't know what you're gonna need to grab me.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, hero.
24.
24.
21.
6, but you have to imagine Vinley going down it head, like not head first because that's scary, but also with a trail of familiars behind her.
And behind that is a Seisha with a 7. I like it to you.
Spinning on your way down.
Yeah.
7.
7, and then Orkira.
19.
19.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You both take 7 points of damage as
Got your number.
you're trying to slow yourselves down and cause yourself to spin and slam up against the sides. There's parts where like you guys ramming into the sides cause a small like gravel, not avalanche, but like loose earth just comes rattling after you. And
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I am wearing plate mail. I would imagine that weight speeds me up. Can I move around Venley so that I do not land on top of her wearing plate mail?
The
I'm
damage
in
is not going to
halfway.
compound.
I'm in half plate.
I know, but I'm wearing full plate. And you're down like...
Have you ever tried to go
you got the
around?
necklace back.
Have you ever tried to go around somebody as you go down a water slide?
I have. It's not possible.
I have not,
you
so...
just compound.
Okay,
If I,
sorry.
If I think Seisha is about to cannonball into somebody, I'd grab a hold of her and like parachute my wings so that we don't necessarily stop, but I just slow her down just enough.
I need you to know my mental image. My mental image is Kronk and Kuzco going over the waterfall.
Yes!
But as this slick stone, you can feel like it's slightly wet just from some erosion of time. Opens up into a cavern where the stone fades into like a pink red marbled stone. No longer the gray and reds of like the sedimentary rock that's around you.
Desperately chipping at it.
There's hints of warm, neutral yellows that push up from its deepest layers, and the stone sweats with a heavy moisture that lingers in the air with extreme humidity. A soft breeze blows past you with the warmth of a summer heat.
I hold my breath.
Karina's gonna land with just an armful of rocks.
And our
And-
story etched all the way down.
Do any of you all, is everybody relying on dark vision, or is there actual light here?
My shield would be lit at this point. Yeah.
I'm gonna stomp. I'm gonna do a big steppy to get my little 5 foot of light.
Got it. As you do
I'm gonna
that,
set off my fire hand.
got it. From what looked like a black lake in front of you, illuminates into a deep, dark crimson, where the trail of the slide just kind of pulls in. You look, and as the light in your dark vision takes over, you can see that the only thing that isn't like this pinkish, reddish warm yellow neutral tone are the stalactites and the stalagmites that all seem to be like an ivory white.
And the immediate iron-like smell
Blood.
hits
Yeah.
your nostrils.
Yeah.
We're on a blood
would-
slide.
Would my expertises tell me anything special about this perfectly white stone?
Not natural.
Are they
Actually-
lined? Are they lined up on the top and the bottom like teeth?
As
That's
Orkira
what
is,
I was about to check. I
Yeah.
was like, if it's not stone, it's teeth.
to you,
The stone itself is natural, but the formation.
Yeah.
it feels as a stone carver. This is organic. This is living.
But it does tell me I know a lot about stone to the point where I would go, that's not stone.
Yeah, I mean, you may have just gone down a tongue slide. It's you don't-
Yeah, I know what you're doing,
I've done that
Fletcher.
before.
And Orkira, it does seem like a lot of this is more kind of like the rows and layers of maybe like shark's teeth or lamprey mouth instead of just a single row that at a quick glance would just look, oh, the cavern is riddled
Good.
with stalactites and stalagmites, but you notice that they all seem to kind of link up in a way that where
Telepathic
most
bond. We're in a mouth. We're in a
Okay.
mouth.
I
Mouth. It's a mouth. Mouth. Help.
Have we crossed the tooth barrier, or have we stopped before it?
I have a feeling we're on the soft palate.
on the way down. Once we spy the red water, my first thought is Lake of Blood. Therefore, I'd like to reach into my pouch, pull out a piton from my climbing kit, and slam it into the ground.
as you're doing
Why would
this,
you
and
do
because
that?
of things
Because
that
I
you
want to know if it's flesh or stone, and potentially break my fall.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's not stone, homie.
Okay, couple of things.
Yeah.
Orkira, you notice that you guys are on the wet palette. You guys have passed the teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are doing this, go ahead and make your investigation roll.
Awesome.
I am yelling, it's a mouth, we're in a mouth. Karina panicking. She doesn't even like hugging people, let alone being in mouths.
Timmy, are you sure we were supposed to go down a gullet?
And once again, you're all experiencing that hot breeze that blows past you. And all seems to be coming from
Wait.
deeper down into the depths of this void.
31.
31.
I have a.
The stone is natural. You see through the organic illusion. There is a lake of water here. It's could be shallow, could be deep. It's hard to tell, but it is not, as you are investigating through illusions, as you said before. This is made to look like an organic mass.
Okay. Over the bond, it's an illusion.
However, what is not an illusion
Except for
And what your eyes are drawn towards, especially you, Orkira, is the multiple figures tied to the stalactite-like teeth.
Oh my god.
except for those people.
What do these figures look like?
you instantly recognize them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You see Petunia's parents. You see Harold's brother. You see Salazar, Davil, Gariel, Avi, Embrick.
Not an illusion.
Not an illusion.
Somebody's gonna die.
They are tied, mouth gagged,
That's
struggling.
Them. That's them. Unless they're doppelgangers, that's them. Or no, that's them.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to form a question with this new information. I don't want us to run too far. Does the mouth appear to continue forward?
Yes, it's like a throat that keeps continuing down.
Augury.
Okay?
Is going further into the mouth a good idea?
What's the casting time on augury?
I think it's
1
a
minute.
Okay.
So you start to pull out your bones or your marbles or whatever it is you
Cards.
cards. Start shuffling your cards.
Fourth
Okay.
level fly.
Okay.
Sexy
Harold,
naval officer cards.
I'm going to cast True Seeing on myself.
True Seeing.
Yep.
You cast that.
Yep.
You instantly see what Seisha sees. It is all natural rock. The water is there. It is dark, but murky.
Okay.
You see.
I just want to look at.
Hold on.
Crane is
going
also
to
low key
send
so
you
happy all her
something.
loved ones are dead right now. She's like, damn, all mine got vaporized. This is worse.
I might do true seeing on myself if it doesn't break concentration as well.
It's like, ooh,
It's not concentration.
It's not
like everybody.
concentration, but we want to space them out.
That's fair.
Yep.
Does.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum.
My thought process is they're not
here.
illusion to look like other people. They're things that look like other people.
That's why I'm asking. I'm
Because
asking.
if it's an illusion,
That's why I'm asking the Raven Queen if we should just push forward.
Oh, okay, yeah. Am I cool to respond?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you see.
Looks over at them. He's like, doppelgangers. They're all doppelgangers.
Wait,
That doesn't mean we can't. It doesn't mean we shouldn't get them down.
wait. Raven Queen.
Okay. Your specific question is
Continuing down, is it
Yeah.
good or bad? Like
Continuing.
wheel
yeah.
or woe?
What's your vibe on just us continuing forward?
Without saving them.
vibe check.
Without saving saving them. Fey rules.
I will-
Ignore these and go forward. Yep. All right.
I will take your intentions
Yeah.
of is this the direction we need to continue versus is it smart to continue going down this way?
Mm-hmm.
And the intention question is wheel. This is the direction you need to go. If it is the question of is it safe to go this way? You'll get wheel and woe.
It's more. Should we ignoring this and going forward the right choice?
That is wheel.
That is wheel.
Okay. Raven Queen says ignore it. Raven Queen says keep going.
I trust the
I
Raven
want
Queen.
to insight the doppelgangers and try to tell if
Okay,
they're
give me-
acting or if
give me-
they're actually
Give me,
terrified.
give me an insight check.
I have fly for 10 minutes. I can carry you across.
Okay.
Are you okay?
14 plus 14, 27.
It's not them.
I know.
That's
I know.
Garielle. She's trying to break free but can't get through. It's her.
You're
That's-
sure they're doppelgangers?
I am looking at a bunch of gray individuals right now.
They're doppelgangers, and Raven Queen says keep going. Ignore them. They're meant to.
I promise you, I would not lie to you about this.
This is like the gnome
Look
family.
at Garielle and make sure she's a doppelganger.
I can't even tell you which one's Garielle. They're all doppelgangers.
That one.
Definitely a doppelganger.
How would they? And I'm assuming all this is in the telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way they could have gotten down here before us. You can't do teleportation in or out.
I
That's
projected
fair.
my image before I went to bed last night, and there's no way they in the
There's no
carnage going
possible ways
upstairs.
that-
There's no way they could bring people down in a
My
quick
parents
press.
are too
Then let's
far
press
away.
on.
Yeah.
I promise all of you, none of these things are real. We can come back on the way back out to help them out.
So with the insight, they don't seem like they're genuinely terrified.
Oh, they are.
Like, is their fear real? Is what I'm asking.
To you, it is.
I'm going to tell you right now,
Okay.
they're so good at acting, it's real.
I fucking hate these things.
Yep.
It's literally what they do.
This is the unseen.
So we will help them on the way back out, and we'll find out then. But right now, we need to keep going.
Or Kira, if you want to pick up Harold, and Seisha, if you want to pick up Karina, we can all fly over. Is that
Got
okay
it.
with you?
Good.
Let's go.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Cradle?
Wait.
Piggyback?
You don't need to carry me.
Fireman?
I will play my accordion and cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm carrying Karina like an angry cat.
And to note, true sight is not concentration.
Yep. Oh, yep. The last
Yeah,
8
I
hours,
figured-
right? 12 hours?
Karina with
1
that
hour.
brief
1 hour.
wild
1 hour.
shape.
Okay. I knew it had a long duration.
Wait, are you sure you want to cast that when we've got 3 people who one can carry you?
It's free to cast on this thing.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, one time.
Since-
But I get one good one.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
since I'm not going to be carrying anybody as we scramble in the couple of seconds to finagle all of this, I'm actually going to grab the elixir of night that I have because I keep forgetting that I have it, and I'm going to down it, which gives me dark vision. The drinker gains 60 feet dark vision and can see through magical darkness for an hour. So
Alright.
I'm gonna just use that. And then as we fly forward, I will be flying Overwatch.
They're getting, and I'm saying this on autoplay level. Harold's not going to say it because he doesn't. But it's, man, they're getting desperate to keep us out. This is serious now. They're really going all in.
To be clear about that potion, because I did activate Eyes of Night for the same people that I did last time, giving them 300 feet of dark vision.
Doesn't go through magic.
I didn't know that.
I know, but with
Because
that potion, is it only the 60-foot dark vision from the potion that goes through magical
Yes.
dark vision? Okay.
Yeah, only the 60 feet of that potion would go through the magical darkness, but
That makes sense.
you still have 300 feet of
Regular.
regular dark vision.
Because you're in that train of thought, and you're not
Did you cast it on me?
voicing it out.
Okay.
You can make an investigation to
Okay.
try and like put something together.
Sure.
Yeah, it was
I'll still
everyone
drink the
but
potion.
Vivian.
I think at this point it's
Oh,
worth.
so close. Nah.
Would
Bad.
you-
5.
5. Yeah.
Harold's not a thinker.
It's all good? Yeah. All right. Continuing on. Ignoring everything inside of you that tells you that that is real, but believing and trusting in Harold that it is not, that those are doppelgangers. You continue on moving forward, and Petunia flipping. Guidance from luck would be have it, you know exactly which way to go. And as you do, you come to this dead end. Solid wall.
Is it an illusion?
Make an investigation check.
I can probably just.
Oh,
see
right,
through it.
right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
true sight.
It's not an illusion.
That's real.
Which is?
The wall
in
here.
front of us.
This might
Mold
be.
Earth.
Look for traps.
Checking for traps.
Secret entrance.
Secret.
I am looking as a thief would, with my roguey inquisitiveness.
Or Kira just looks happy. I don't get
All
to
right, make
see
an investigation
secret doors
check.
that often.
Anybody else do anything?
Could I assist her?
Of course.
I'm waiting
I'm
for.
keeping an eye out for stuff looking to ambush us while we are examining the secret entrance.
I do notice secret doors hidden by magic.
30 on the nose.
Okay. You'd notice that this area, and there's a faint, like, through the cracks or holes or whatever, that's this natural porous stone that's right here. There is no door here. You don't see one.
Okay.
There are no traps here. However, it feels like the depth of this is shallow enough that it is either on the verge of being completed as a tunnel or is meant to be made into a secret door.
Mold
Mold
Earth. That's what I was waiting for. I'm gonna try and mold Earth.
That'll get you a 5 foot
Can you
cube.
make
and
us
if
a
we need-
hole?
5-foot cube.
It's
as
a
far as
cantrip, right?
Yeah. Huh?
It's a cantrip, right?
Yep, it's a cantrip.
It takes a little bit to get it big enough to be a door.
You have to
know,
teach me that.
at least 4 rounds.
If only we had one of those iron doors.
Did we not put him in the
That's
pit?
only sort of funny.
Look.
Is it not 5 cubic feet?
Can't you just pull
It's
another
a
one
cube
out of your
5,
coat? I mean,
probably.
you've got
Yeah.
so
I
many
can,
in there.
I can do 5 cubic feet behind you.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I also-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kieran, you
I
can
also
come in
like the
behind me.
idea of this just being an unfiltered, we could flee back through it entrance.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
And as the hole just molds away, there's a part where you get a lot of feedback. I mean, like, you are having to put a lot of effort into this. You're like, this shouldn't be this hard. And it is through this small crack that you're trying to, that through the bottom half, you see another small trail of liquid.
I pull out my sword. It
Wait,
turns
wait,
into
wait,
a
wait,
hammer.
wait.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting ready.
No, no.
There's water on the other
Yeah,
side.
Yeah.
there's water. There's water.
It is a small trickle, and it's not like you're fighting again, because you can see the crack
Like
creating
waist
it.
height?
If it was a full wall of water.
Yeah, the whole thing would be going. Okay, no
So-
problem.
Could I send Marrow through?
So the first thing you notice that this is black, pure black with
Split
a
a block of dirt up. We're going somewhere else.
Oh,
is
this
it
is
mother's
the,
milk?
This is the way.
You guys
This is-
recognize
this
mother's
is the
milk,
way.
and as this trail is hitting, you see those little bulbs begin to form.
Oh, no.
Radiant magic with the hammer. I'm smushing it.
Smushing these flowers.
I am
God.
smushing.
Seisha goes on full attack mode. I'm gonna need
Close it
you to make a wisdom check, because that would be like a will.
With
Wait.
advantage.
You do get
Hold on.
advantage on this one.
Are you, Seisha, you're carrying me, right? How tall is this wall?
I think I would have put you down by now because we just had to cross the water, and we're
still
back
have,
in a
do
tunnel.
you still have fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
How
last
tall is
turn.
this wall?
About 15 to somewhere between 15 and 20 feet.
I want to go up to the top of the wall and try to mold earth from there and see what happens.
Okay. As
Can
you're
you take her up?
Yes, I can.
Cool.
as you're pushing through, you also at the very edge of this, where like you can hear, just the other side.
Yeah.
It
There
is.
is, yeah, it's like
But
there's
is the
feedback.
black?
No,
but
no,
is
no.
the black trickle coming through from
No,
up here?
it is only on the ground.
Yeah, and
Then
it's
I'm
not.
going
Yeah, and it's
to-
not like it's literally just a small like just.
I'm going to continue to push through
And
to
he's
try
gonna
and
go
make a
wisdom
tunnel.
saving throw.
Can do.
With advantage.
With advantage.
19.
19?
Actually, I don't think I get. Is there. Am I missing a +1 from anyone? Like when I'm. In
Sage
plus
is nearby,
three.
plus
Plus
3.
3. Okay, so in that case, it's 22.
22.
Nice. Plus 3.
Yeah. Oh, and plus 3.
Little
So,
hop through the
22.
caverns.
22 also.
Oh, twins.
twinsies!
Oh, wow. And
Short
it is-
Girls Club.
It is.
Hell yeah. Short
It was
queens.
a 21, wasn't it?
No, it's a 22 and it's meter beat. As you push through and you force this stone against the will of whoever is putting this barrier here, and it opens up and it's no longer raw cavern. It is huge stone, but for an instant, for a stone worker,
Yeah.
perfectly hewn. No chisel marks.
One of those moments where you're like, ooh, I respect the skill, but fuck you.
You would know that because there are no hewn marks, arcanely done.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go.
And
Yep.
it opens in the ground. You can see.
And I'll
the-
communicate all of that through the telepathic bond.
There is a just constant puddle of mother's milk covering the entire ground, and as you look up, you can see that it all stems from a floating orb that is an eye that is just crying mother's milk.
You can see this jagged spiral etched into the stone of this orb, and from this black stone that's embedded into the center, seeping. Orkira, you instantly recognize it as the time that you scryed upon Severin Siljarin, and you see the cavern openness area that they were experimenting on and mutating all of the people they have taken over the years into everything that the world is fighting currently. And at the center behind it
Is an archway.
you
This is
see
it. This is the place. This is the place. This is the place I saw. This is the place I saw where
Yep.
they were making all the things. Look,
There's-
see the archway behind it. See.
There's no black ichor up here if we take the top tunnel I just made.
it kind of opens together into
Okay.
like a large opening now.
Okay,
That
okay,
all
okay,
leads into the same room, and you can see there's flowers like everywhere.
This is the place.
Let's get this taken care of and go for that arch.
Love you guys.
doing
What
any
do you
last things before we go through on the assumption that this is the portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Protection
far
against
the living
good and
gate is going to
evil.
be inside.
Couple of
Does-
things, because you have what all can
wait,
you
no,
see?
not
True
that.
sight.
I can't-
Okay.
Yep.
I can't do
The
that,
gate
actually.
is open
Okay.
currently. You see the arcane magic, where and as you get closer, the rest of you can, but you see it before, as it's kind of just almost like a heat wave that's there. You can't see the other side. You don't see where it goes. You can just see the weave interfering in between these pillars, and you notice etched into the archway.
Various symbols and runes just all around it.
All around it, and then another one.
What's the effect of the spell?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm just gonna say abjuration.
And I'm going to quietly, in just my mind, not over the telepathic bond, be like, Manchun, what am I looking at? Is this it?
Oh, this is his workings. You're looking into Undermountain.
Fun times. I will look to you guys and go,
This is the workings of a madman.
With the 300 feet of dark vision that Venley has given me, the rune etchings on there.
You don't see them.
Oh, okay.
He has true sight.
Okay, I wasn't sure if,
Yeah.
if it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I
I'll-
wasn't sure if it was a distance thing.
No, all good.
We need to get in there. I can tell you what the runes say on those archways, but we are definitely walking into Undermountain. This is definitely the Mad Mage's work.
Ah, all right.
So we
Alright.
need to put out that eye.
Right.
Are we?
Do we put out the eye or do we just barrel through?
I don't want to leave anything in our back.
We don't want to leave this here.
All right.
If we succeed,
We can get it on the way out.
we don't even have to get like. If we win, I can plane shift us back to Waterdeep. We don't have to come back here.
I could simply try to disintegrate it.
Something tells me, with the amount of work that thing's done, a simple disintegrate might not be enough.
My worry about our resources being drained before we get to the big showdown.
My thoughts too.
Me too.
I think getting
Okay.
through, if we stop them, this won't matter.
Are we sure that's the portal that we need to take? And I'm thinking it, but I'm looking at Petunia.
Yes.
You see, yeah.
Your path is going
Through the portal.
through the portal.
Through the portal.
And because you can see it, if you would like to roll an Arcana,
I sure will.
but you're the only one that can see it at this point.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is an 18.
Could I offer him assistance by being in his head?
Describe them.
I feel sort of like Jonathan in The Mummy.
Oh my God, yes!
It's a bird. It's a
Snork!
Oh,
if you allow me the advantage, I'll take
Sure.
it.
Yeah.
Petunia is a librarian!
I got one more than that, so it was 8. It's
8.
not enough.
No, you're unable to decipher the runes specifically and where the gate may be leading to.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Can you copy it down? Because I can read anything.
show me a minor illusion.
Oh,
You can create symbols with it.
I can try. I will
And then I can read it.
try to minor illusion what I'm seeing. Wait.
I'm watching the room
Yeah,
while they're
it's not
focused on
concentration.
this.
I can do that.
Yeah. I'm
As,
keeping an eye out as well.
You can fly stuff. Don't touch the ground.
as you're looking out, you basically see all of this, and you see there's open pathways that lead off into other various areas of Undermountain.
Okay.
You also recognize this area. Actually, everybody recognizes this area, although it has changed slightly over the years from the dream meld you had with George.
This is where
Oh.
he was pulled into and where he slayed his allies.
Yeah.
And you were doing something. Somebody
try
was
a
doing
minor
something.
illusion.
He was
Minor
minor
illusion.
illusioning
Okay.
what he sees, and I'm gonna read it.
And you have
I have the what is it called? Lets me read
rune
anything.
keeper something.
Yeah, Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
Yeah, it basically can read every language written.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's dope.
So yeah, but
Yeah.
this is not a language. It is something specific. But with that, I'll allow you to roll with advantage.
Sure. I actually did roll with advantage.
Okay, great.
It's me not knowing what the runes
You
mean.
can
Is
roll
going.
with it.
It
You can
says
roll
Ray.
If you had, there's another one that's like
Save it.
Eldritch Sight that lets you
Let me-
read.
It's
Plateau,
that's the different magic roll.
Baratai,
there's one that
Necktie.
lets you read
Baruch Adonai.
27.
Start doing
27?
Hanukkah prayers.
Okay.
There you go.
You instantly recognize that the weave is tied to the Feywild.
Those runes are leading us to the Feywild.
That's the way to go.
that's our path.
Hold on.
Then might I suggest?
However,
Not
Might I not suggest anything until Vinley is done?
It's that.
I love how we're building off the. Hold on. Except.
So
Yes, and.
the runes around them are elder runes, and there can either be it's either going to be a benefit or a bane to
Yeah, boon
whoever
or a
walks
bane.
through.
And
I
it
can't
is, you
decide.
can
I
see
can't
like
see.
the weave is just kind of in chaos, or like as he's,
Influx.
yeah, in
What
flux.
a time that I could use Wheeler. Will I get boot or bane walking through?
I will explain that
It's-
when you
it
walk
is-
through
I know,
it.
it's a-
It will.
It wild magic, baby.
Yeah.
Either or.
It's chaos.
Wow,
roll,
magic.
roll the dice.
Yep.
Just like the Fae.
Then we,
Wow.
High or low.
then we,
Wild
we need to
magic.
make a vote right here. Are we killing this thing and then going through, or are we just going through?
I think
If you want to kill it, raise your hand.
I think this is connected to George's mind.
It just seems neglectful. I don't know. It seems neglectful to leave it, but we also are running short on time. And
Do you have augury?
Yes.
Do it.
Can I see the
Should
eye
we kill
thing?
this beast?
is killing
What,
this
the
beast
stone?
what we
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
do.
Oh yeah, it's there.
I would need
Okay.
to. I think I would
Is
need
there
to
an
find the
illusion
path
on it?
and
No,
It's
Could
not
I?
concentration.
because he
Oh,
would
it's
be
not
able to see that. He
concentration.
sees a
Okay.
stone
Touche. Yeah.
that is weeping mother's milk.
I
The
I
only
just
thing.
Give me a moment to do augury.
Okay.
I hate the idea of using resources here when we know what we're walking into.
Astromancy
Kind of.
archive. It's an item.
Augury is a freebie.
Yeah.
I'm also augury's not going to be really. A lot of divination tools are not going to be useful in the heat of the battle, so I might as well use them now.
Sure.
You can basically see as if like detect magic, right?
Right. Yeah.
Entirety of Undermountain is under.
Yes,
Yeah. I figured. It's all.
more or less.
Yeah,
This place is a place that should not exist.
yeah, there's a lot of things that have been imbued into
Yeah.
Undermountain.
Yep. I in this moment I sort of understand why Manchun wants him dead.
And you are using your astromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And my question is.
Is it worth the time and resources to kill this thing now?
For the cause? Is it worth for the?
Will destroying this benefit us in the battle with the Elder Eye?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to think of phrasing. That's a really good way to. Yeah, exactly that. Will destroying this benefit our battle against the Elder Eye?
Will destroying it benefit you
Against
against?
our
In
fight
future battles.
Yeah.
in the future battle
against
the
George
Elder Eye.
Forsworn.
Whoa.
So no.
No,
Yeah.
It won't do us
Let's
any
power
good.
through.
let's power through. All
Let's
right.
go and we'll
Let's go.
clean up later.
I got one more question before we power through. Actually, I got two questions. One, is there any way to tell when it's being good, when it's being bad? And two, do we think when we get to the other side of this, we're in it?
I might be able to tell. Insight or eye for detail allows me to make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. Can I look based on what Venley tells me? Can I look for a pattern or any sort of?
Of how to get Bane or Boon?
Yeah.
Or Bane? No.
I don't think
Okay.
I know.
No.
Okay.
I just let you know that. No, you
Okay.
can't.
No Elden Ring tells.
It's just to go through.
It is a 50-50 chance whether you're going to get good or bad.
It's luck.
Slay.
It
Yeah.
Let's just do this.
Okay.
Who's carrying who?
I'm flying.
Let's do it together.
Alright.
Okay.
Can we
Who's
all go
flying?
through at the same time?
I'm
Flying.
flying.
You two, carrying. You.
I guess I'm being carried by someone.
Who wants to?
I'll grab Petunia.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I'll
Your
take
hands
the
need to be
lead.
open.
I don't have to ask anybody if they're injured.
And,
That's so offensive.
Because, I mean, you're
We're
flying
not
over
touching
Mother's
it.
Milk.
We're
oh,
not touching
yeah,
it.
okay. I
ahead.
am flying through sword in hand, shield, basically ready for a fight immediately on the other side.
And
Awesome.
Savard is on her shoulder.
As you fly over this, aiming for this gate, it is almost right before you get there. The gate closes, and all of the other exits to Undermountain, except for the ones you all created, because that's your will,
Because we got two badasses.
close off, and you're in this singular room now, and you notice that the gate is closed.
Back up.
And
And I-
Seisha, as you fly through, you're just
On the other side.
On the other side of the gate, as you instantly recognize, and because you have not gone through a gate, it did not trigger anything.
and I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Why?
Okay.
Even flying?
Yep.
Oh no!
And the reason
And
why you did not see it is because they were hidden out of view.
Yeah, no
because
worries.
your passive perception wasn't high enough.
A-okay. Doesn't bother me at all.
Mine
Wait a
wasn't.
minute.
You did not.
But
There's
I
a
think it's 'cause I have
reason
the
why
true sight.
you didn't. Yeah, it's because he
It's
has
the
true sight.
That's why he was given
Oh,
the.
okay, that
yep.
makes sense.
Yep.
Hey, Petunia. I'm carrying you, so you're close enough that you can let me
so,
reroll
but
that
I
one,
will-
right?
Probably.
Yeah, I will say that those hear verbal components being said, but nobody sees anything.
Got it.
Let me just.
If
Be
I
safe.
hear the verbal components, I would like to use eye for detail because it allows me to find hidden and invisible creatures.
That sounds great. I still need a dex save.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay.
I will.
This is
I
go
can
ahead and
see
roll
who's
that.
casting it. Is it a cast?
It is a cast.
I will counterspell.
All right.
I'm doing a 3rd level because I'm a bard and I hopefully will be able to handle this.
You have to roll it.
Yep. What do I roll again? I always ask this. I'm sorry.
You're going to roll a d20, and you're going to add your spell casting modifier.
Right. Oh, that's terrible.
Would you, are you sure you don't want?
I'm going to use my own blessing of luck.
Okay.
We cannot risk this. Okay. Here we go.
Do you want to?
Can you tell
Okay.
what they're
That's
saying?
better.
Do
All
an
right.
Arcana check.
Do you want to?
Oh,
Do you want to
And
pact
then
boon
I
as
will
well?
use.
Right.
We're good. I'm going to
Okay.
use bardic inspiration on myself.
Because you have that ability now.
I do. 23.
23 would have worked if it was not countered spell itself.
Oh, love it. That's pretty great. You
can't
see
see
it.
See it?
But they're casting a spell.
They are.
Yeah, but
And I'm already alerted to the situation, so I'm turning to look.
you can't see it. You have to be able to see it.
True sight.
Oh, wait. I know it's past the time. I guess I probably wouldn't have done it. I was going to say I could subtle spell it.
Oh.
You cast. You
Could
cast
I-
it subtle spell.
Could I subtle spell it?
That's
What is subtle spell?
yeah.
Yeah.
It means he can't see.
It
that
means
he's
I don't
casting,
have
he
any
can't be
verbal. I don't
counterspelled.
have any somatic.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yep.
Cool.
I
Okay.
will.
Oh.
I will
So then it would-
100% give that to you. Yeah. So you subtle spell it, so there is no counterspell. There's no counterspell,
Aha.
Vinley, just so you know.
Yeah.
Because
That's
you subtle spell.
cool.
Yep.
But however, what does catch you off guard is what just cast the chain lightning
Oh, that could have been really bad.
is a 12-foot tall iron golem.
And you see its hands outstretched, glowing as arcane lightning was about to pour out. You counter it, and in this like layered helm, almost like the Juggernaut, you see these baleful yellow eyes of a skull. And that is where we're going to call for initiative, and we're going to go to break.
Oh my god.
So just to clarify, what he counterspelled was chain lightning, but the portal is still closed.
Correct.
Okay.
And yeah,
We'll be
So
right back.
we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
we'll be back in a few.
Oh my god.
And we're back.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh,
The
God.
players have navigated their way through a myriad of challenges in the Underdark, and then eventually came to a dead end. But the find the path, as Petunia has pointed towards a dead end. Then Petunia and Karina used mold earth as they began to shape it. Finding some resistance at the edge as some black milk, mother's milk, started pouring through the crack, and then forcing their will over the weave, moved the stone aside to find an open room leading into the dungeon of the Mad Mage, the belly of Waterdeep, and they saw a gate that opened, and Harold noticed through true sight and through helps of other people deciphering the sigils and arcane weave that was coursing from the gate, that it was tied to the Feywild. And as they all rushed forward, the gate closed as Seisha ran through, and an arcane weave of chain lightning was cast out from a hidden automaton, an iron golem, as Harold subtle spelled counterspell, leading us into initiative.
Which we have pre-rolled during break. And Harold, you are going to kick off our initiative.
Sweet. I'm going to immediately ask Manchun. Is that him?
No.
Cool. I will go ahead and bonus action cast Hex
All right.
on that fella, and
They're
then
behind you.
I will move.
No,
Oh. You're over.
the other one of that.
Oh.
Ooh, pardon me.
Sahanin's blessing.
Woo! Thank you.
Continue. I'll find a hex.
Blessings
That's
of
fine.
the
I'm going to
raven.
move away from the others.
On this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Move away from the others. You're flying separately. Where would you like to go?
Oh, look, a mushroom.
I guess the back corner here, so I'm
There are
not
flowers.
over the black inky bullcrap. And I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Nice.
Let's just start things off with that, and I'm going to say that. Well, you know what? Actually,
Is
wait,
there
hold
any
on.
visible effect from these spells that
No,
lingers?
no. Hold on. I'm going to do something different. I'm not going to cast Hex. Instead, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Call.
Dope.
That's what I was getting ready to do.
Oh, and
what
I
is
have
the
a bludgeoning
range of that?
weapon Right now.
It's a 20 foot.
It's a 20-foot range.
Is it a
Oh,
cube?
60-foot range,
Cube.
and it's a 20-foot cube.
Cube.
Yeah, but it once it hits, it's gone. It's not like it stays
Okay.
and everybody.
Also,
runs it, so.
I guess I'm going to fly down to the ground because this is going to end my concentration on fly.
Okay.
Good call.
Good call, no.
What's the save?
Very good call.
It's a deck save.
And
Hopefully.
Fairy Fire does actually stick around.
Yeah,
FYI,
that's what I thought.
as long as he concentrates on it.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just
Yeah.
on it, but I thought it just clings to him and it stays on it, but it doesn't.
Yes,
Anybody
but
who
if
goes.
I think anybody who moves
the
into that
spot
square.
stays there,
Oh.
and if he leaves, if you were to leave and then come back to that spot, he'd have to remake the save as long as Fairy Fire is still up.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to cling to him.
But it does cling to him. It
Yeah.
just if he moves back, if I'm concentrating, it stays.
We're just gonna throw people into it for the rest of the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done
Oh,
that
yeah,
before,
'cause-
and it is semi-effective.
Remember me pointing to them and saying, "Hey, we can't forget those."
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna hit anybody else.
It's all good. We'll figure it out.
My man is pulling out some MacGyver stuff right now. Y'all get yourself some DMs like these. Perfect.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Karina, start thinking about what you're doing, and Seisha, start thinking about what you're doing.
Yep.
What's the DC?
Do we
19.
think we're gonna have time to rest between this and our
He's
next
good.
victory?
I do not.
Well, he has advantage
Okay.
because he's it's against magic.
Yep.
I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Oh damn.
His dex is -1, but it's a 19.
That is totally fair. That is totally
Do you have
fair.
to see it to whoa?
What? Yeah.
Wait, I don't have to see to woe. I just
failed.
like
Oh, he
Oh,
failed.
oh,
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
No.
I thought he
No,
made
he didn't.
it.
know.
Oh, he passed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
So,
a woe
yeah,
would
whoa.
Yeah.
actually.
Here we go.
Two.
-2.
-2.
Got it. So Fairy Fired, you all see the outline
Thank
figure of
Welcome.
this
Love you, Harold.
Thank y'all
large
for remembering I have those.
12-foot tall.
Those are
You
for
can
y'all.
see it almost for y'all. You know, because of what Harold says, it is a construct, but to you it just looks like this 12-foot tall thing clad in armor.
Yep. And then in this like mechanical, like raspy voice, it does not matter.
You're sure, Manchun? You're sure this isn't the guy?
Nope.
Great. Harold's like, okay, you guys.
Okay. We don't know there's any.
Fairly certain that's an iron golem lich,
Oh.
or just an iron. That's.
So even Manchun's like, wow, that's weird.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Unexpected.
Yeah, exactly. Just all you have to, if Manchun goes, you know that it's serious.
Is Harold relaying any of this?
Yeah.
Orkira knows what an artificer is. Does she think there's a guy inside the suit? Like
Harold will
powering
say,
this thing like Iron Man.
Harold will say, there's a
skeletal thing inside piloting the suit.
Do we need to know if it's an undead? I can't hit it, but I can tell you for sure.
Mostly, I thought we need to figure out who shut off the portal, and if that's just a construct that didn't shut off the portal, we need to find the person who shut off the portal.
It sure is talking a lot of shit for a guy to. It's a construct.
Do we need to know if it's undead? Because I can divine sense, but
That's
it'll
up
be
to
my
y'all.
action.
All I'm saying is it doesn't look
think
immune to an ass whooping. That's all I know.
I don't think we need to know.
Hammer it is.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
Things are happening. so-
Valid.
I heard that as the that one character from Letterkenny.
Yeah.
Not immune to an ass whooping, that's all I know.
Did you put a layer in
I
there?
have a song stuck in my head because I thought it, and now
have
it's
the rights.
stuck. Ring my bell.
Fuck you.
Yup. You looked curious.
I just think of Book of Eli when I think of that song.
Fair.
Phenomenal
It's a fun movie.
I think
Fair.
movie.
all my compilation
Yeah.
60s, 70s, and 80s albums.
Harold.
Yeah.
There's a spell getting cast on you. Ooh. It's not from the Iron Dome.
Oh, so I can't see where it's coming from.
Is it
Not
the eye?
currently.
Not currently.
Okay,
That
totally
was
fine.
the perception. Like, if
Yeah,
you,
that's 100% totally good.
All right,
because
so
there's
what-
invisibility, then there's stealth.
Yeah,
You're concentrating on
fairy fire.
fairy fire, but that's not on you. That's
Right.
just what you're concentrating on. But you have true sight. What other magical effects do you have on you? Is it just true sight?
I think it's just true sight. Yeah. I was flying, but I had to stop flying to cast that. So.
Yep.
True sight's gone.
Ooh, that's bad.
And appearing. Nope.
Oh,
It's at will.
oh, okay.
Oh, they didn't even put some of the minis on the board.
It's,
This is one of our last fights. This got to be rough.
Yeah.
Got it.
He is flying though.
Over the telepathic bond. Team vote. Do we go all in, or do we hold back?
Hold back as long as you can, I think.
Hold
All
back
right.
as much as
Hold,
you can.
yeah, hold back till we have no choice.
All right.
Focus, but let's see if we can figure out.
Oh, there he is.
I turn and look, and like, what do I see?
Hold on. What
A
you
mad
see
mage.
is a man addled way beyond his prime. You see one eye just bulging larger, almost protruding out of his face, as these big, bushy white eyebrows, another eye sunken deep, wild mane of hair just kind of billowing in just constant arcane aura. You see, there is no still movement to this man. His robes look like flesh, as they're tattered and ripped in shreds, seeped up from the edges of with black milk. And you see mouths and eyes and just constant.
I think we just decided to go full on.
I think we did.
Or, am I grabbing some diamond dust? I'm making this. I'm making the plunge at this guy.
I mean, I don't think he'd be any nicer.
You see a book cling to his form as he holds on desperately. It's also tied off to the ropes wrapped around his waist, as pages of arcane script are also just naturally floating around him, as if he could pull spells just from the pages themselves
Oh, yeah, he looks
and
mad.
cast at
He
will.
looks like a watermelon man, and I'm terrified.
He might not be kinder, but if he's corrupted
It'll
and we break
reduce his
the
power.
well, I'm not even thinking reduce his power. If he's corrupted and we uncorrupt him and he realizes he was being controlled, he might let us go
So
out of
it's
vindictiveness to attack the thing that was corrupting
hit.
him.
I
I
agree.
sort
Fair.
of made a
Hit the-
deal. I kind of have to try to kill him.
But we can take
But we
away
can
his
try to kill him
abhorrent
after we
powers.
save the universe.
You all see this old man that was hidden from shaping of stone, that he has complete will over this entire area except for a 2 5-foot cube area way back that direction.
I will.
And he begins to cast.
Counter. Because I can see him now.
Roll it.
Yep. Oh, for sure.
Shit.
I
hate him.
Now I'll be like, I know this is a stupid question, but, and I'll point towards that guy.
Yep.
Fucking-
Fuck yeah.
23.
So
Finley just turns
the
around
Iron
and goes,
Golem goes to counterspell you.
I have had a turn.
You have had a turn. You have your.
Can you
your-
I can counterspell,
Yeah.
I assume I roll it?
15 plus.
Wait. Let me
The counterspell.
No, it's 10. It's 10 plus spell level.
Okay.
Or 10 plus.
let me do it first.
It's 10
Okay.
plus spell level.
I will counterspell the counterspell.
What level?
I'm gonna chance it and go with third again.
Okay.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Not him. No. Oh, that. Yeah.
I guess I'll go after the golem, right, guys?
And then I will
Awesome.
What level?
bardically inspire myself again because we really need these things to happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of
What,
course.
What level are you counterspelling?
Third. Regular.
It was
21.
23.
All right. And then so you'll counterspell his counterspell, and then we don't have our measurements.
Wait a second.
Ooh, are you close enough to counterspell?
I don't think so.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Damn.
Oh,
You
shit.
were not close enough to
Damn,
counterspell.
take that third level back.
so then I guess there's
yeah,
no reason
all,
to do
yep, so
all that
reset. So
goes
get your
away,
third
yeah.
level back. He'll have that level
Yep.
spell
I'm
slot.
sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I have a ridiculous question.
Yeah.
Did that counting look like Orkira was close enough to counterspell Hallister because she's carrying Petunia?
Oh!
Oh,
Is Petunia in range?
good point.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
anybody is.
From the counting, it looked like maybe you got to where I can see where Orkira is, and I'm carrying her.
It's 40.
So-
It was-
40.
That's 40. So there's 40. Okay.
Huh?
40.
What the
45,
heck is the
50.
thing that lets
Yeah,
me
Petunia would
make
be.
bugs?
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
All right, let's
Thank
do
you.
it.
Thank you for figuring that out. Love you guys.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so
Let's
Petunia
see
is.
if it works.
So yeah, so roll
Third
it.
level.
Lets me make
Okay,
bugs.
roll it.
Rolling it.
I can't remember.
So d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, so intelligence.
There it is.
What,
It's
what
just
is
your
the
modifier.
movement speed of flying?
So it'd
It'd be plus 5.
intelligence
60?
plus 5 to that. You probably need.
I might re-roll. I think I'm gonna luck that.
Okay.
That's making better. Not much better.
It's better.
I couldn't do anything else.
What would that be? 20?
It'd be 15.
That was about attack. 15. Yeah, that's not gonna.
Karina, you're up next. Seisha, you're on deck.
Got it?
All right.
You could give yourself the 16,
I could.
but I don't think that would be enough.
I don't either.
I have a 13.
I can also give you a pact boon
Wait,
of a D4.
can you? No, because this is a counterspell. Never
I
mind.
think we're just gonna take whatever happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna have to take that 15.
15 total.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
not enough.
Damn.
As begins to cast, you just see just this mad, just bulging eyes. He looks over at you and just.
You see the ceiling above you just begin to boil and burn as the earth and rock itself just comes crashing down upon all of you.
Oh no.
All? Me too?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Okay. Okay.
40 foot.
Got it. Okay.
So it's everyone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So 80-foot square.
Yep.
It would also hit that thing.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hits the mad mage. What do I say?
Does it hit the eye as well?
Oh, it hits everything.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
Somebody poke that.
I need dexterity saving throws.
This is
Boy,
gonna suck.
howdy.
All right. I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
Not bad.
You got it. Yep.
It's one.
Okay.
No,
You're doing it. Oh, you're doing it.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
We got
I
three
do
of
I
them.
know,
think
I
it
know,
would be
it is.
worth it to uncorrupt.
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
23
Yeah.
with plus 1.
I'm agreeing.
The one. The plus
Should
one,
I-
I think is
Yeah,
better.
go
First
for it?
one.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
one.
that is
What's
that.
whatever the
Okay.
first one on
So I
the
roll
is.
physically.
I would
Yeah.
rather
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
100%.
use? Are you gonna use the cerulean?
I can't because that's a 10-minute.
Oh, okay.
You
But
said
we know
dex
greater
save?
restoration.
Dexterity saving
Okay.
throws.
I'm good.
All right. So he'll be at.
Oh my god, this
I
is
need-
terrifying.
what is this? This is.
This is gonna hurt.
No, I'm doing math on my end.
I think he cast Meteor Storm or something. Meteor.
You're an Arcana check.
Yes, I
Oh,
want
yeah.
that.
Everybody can
I'll
roll
let
it.
the two of you
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sorry.
Oh wow, you definitely got it.
31.
Oh, 28.
28.
Both of you get it. It's Meteor Swarm.
Yeah. We're in trouble.
All right. So what'd you get?
22.
Just barely pass. What'd you get?
Which one was it?
The 23.
Dex save.
23, thank
Okay,
you.
pass.
22.
Pass.
11.
Fail.
12. Or not 12. I'm sorry, dirty 20.
Fail.
19.
Fail. All right, those who failed, you're going to take 51 fire damage.
Oh.
You can half that, Orkira.
Yep.
Oh,
And
great.
75 bludgeoning damage.
Can I have that with uncanny dodge?
No.
I see it
Power,
coming, don't
No,
I?
because it's a targeted attack. This is what evasion would be for. If
Oh,
you
okay, that's
Yep.
Looks like we're going full out.
And it was how much?
Yeah.
Circle of power.
51 and 75.
I can't cast it until it's my turn.
51
Yeah,
and 75?
but-
Yes. 51 fire,
I mean,
75
I'm
bludgeoning.
just-
Yeah, I mean, I will. Oh, absolutely.
Was it Homeboy that?
Harold, Petunia, and Karina will take 25 and
Hold on.
37.
Oh.
37 total or 25
No,
and
25.
37?
25
and
and 37. Yep, so that's 25 fire, 37 bludgeoning.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, so
Great. Then you'll take half of that.
half of that.
Yep. That's why it's separate.
Yeah.
One sec.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Go for it.
Okay, let me decide what level I want. Are we going full out?
Give me
I
a-
think
give
we
me a
have
perception
We
to.
check.
have to.
Is that-
Okay.
Perception check.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you're right.
D6.
I need him to make a dex saving throw. and-
Am I close enough to Petunia? I don't think I am. I rolled a natural one.
You are no longer because you
Yeah,
dropped it.
yeah, I
Okay,
thought so.
cool. No,
For
didn't
the
notice
for the
it.
3 that took full damage, which was 51 and 75.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you are still standing,
Yes.
I need you to roll 2 d6s
Oh my
and
god.
give them to
have
me.
I have the fire, but not the bludgeoning.
Okay, so you just roll me 1.
Yeah, I was talking about.
Fail. Is this hellish rebuke?
Yeah,
Yeah, he fails.
he fails.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Okay. Then I am casting Hellish Rebuke at 4th level. Let me roll the damage on that.
Vinley. Fire. First one.
It's a 5 and a 3 for an 8.
Are we adding them together? Or do you
No.
No,
No,
these are
I'm
the massive
He's going to take
wounds.
22 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Are you holding anything?
Karina,
I need you to make
Yep.
a
don't say strength.
Constitution
Okay.
I can also give
saving
you
throw.
a pack
you?
boon.
Seisha, your first one.
1.
1. You have disadvantage on all charisma ability checks.
Okay.
As your hair, eyebrows,
Go up to
eyelashes
4.
are all gone.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's the eyebrows being gone that bothers me the most.
Or Kira, you do not have to roll for that one.
I also had 2 rolls.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
going around
Oh,
each of them.
just doing
This
the
is
first
just so hair is singed, but eyebrows, eyelashes gone.
I hate you.
What was your
16.
16? You're able to hold on to Karina.
My hands are like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if
They're
you-
severely burned.
Anytime you try to hold on to something, at least for until the end of your next turn.
I slide her from my hands,
Don't-
Cat
don't-
Karina, to
Yeah.
elbows.
Don't worry.
Angry cat.
I can take care of myself once it's
take
my
it
turn.
Your second one?
The second Constitution save,
No. Your
or
second
the second
D6.
number,
Mhm.
3.
Speaking of Constitution saves.
You are immediately knocked to the ground and you fall prone.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
rolled 13 on both of my concentrations.
What the fuck?
And I was holding.
Okay. I'll make it.
Wait, what
no.
happened?
Wait, they don't
Wait,
fall
what
onto
happened?
the
My
steps
injury.
that they were over? They
They
go straight
do.
into the pool? Okay, thank you. Sorry. I feel like that's an important detail.
Yeah, no, that's real
Stole
important.
my.
Pin that I do in my hand? There was 2 on here. I don't know where the other one went.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm stressed.
Harold's concentration was 13 on both of those. Seisha, what was your second D6?
5. And if it's what
13.
I think it is,
13, yeah, I thought so.
Did you say I was unconscious?
No. You're just knocked prone, as like the crushing weight brings you down to the ground. You lose your action or reaction until the end of your next turn,
okay.
as you are crushed so deeply, your armor dents in, and you hear the sound of one of your ribs breaking.
Jesus.
It beats being impaled by a ship mast. That's all I'm saying.
And Orkira, what was yours?
4.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this to maintain concentration on something?
It is
Nope.
Okay.
I would also like to know that was 75 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Probably couldn't have held on to flag.
not. So yeah, so you're not prone, see?
And Seisha falls.
Oh yeah, you also fall.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you point that out?
I'm so sorry.
Why can't you
Teacher, have a pop quiz.
Why can't you cheat?
Teacher, do we have homework?
It's Billy's whole like personality trait. She's a nerd.
I know.
What'd you get on your con save?
6.
6. You are currently stunned.
As one of these rocks just hits you across the side of the face, and you just jostle a
concussed.
bit.
Okay.
But
Naturally flying and being held by Orkira.
that's right. Yep.
Minster, can you
Yeah.
get your boy?
By the way, he is no longer fairy fired. I looked it up.
Okay.
He has been lost concentration, so
We can't see him anymore.
cannot see him anymore. Your true sight is still there.
You can
Yes.
still see him.
No,
Yeah.
no, my true sight. The first thing he did was remove it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
right. He
That's
did
how
do
he
that.
became a.
That is-
Granted, he just took a shitload of damage too. So,
Um,
so
so
if he's got invisibility, he might lose concentration as well.
with
That's true. Just so you know.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Yep, I know.
Oh,
What's his?
duh.
Oh no.
But that so his greater invisibility is gone.
Cool.
So he is
So is the skull
From-
invisible?
non-magic. That is
Oh, 100% magical.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Heard.
So, yep. I will. He looks to be dented, but there's no like singe marks on him.
Right. Okay. Makes
That
sense.
makes sense.
And he's not as.
Does he look pissed?
Wait, no. Well, yeah, he did. No.
Okay. Yeah. So this is all
You see, like, emotionless.
right.
Yeah,
figured.
Yeah. And you all see that through this, like, almost very ornate helm is just this baleful skull. Look at you, all of you, and there's this ornate armor that is just covered in arcane runes. Okay, that
No
is
idea
that
what
turn.
this
That's
is.
Make an Arcana check. And then, Karina, on your Hellish Rebuke, you saw most of it kind of get pressed on this arcane shield that surround him, and then it shatters a bit, and you see just a few flames lick across his face.
I'll
20.
relay that reaction to everyone.
Thank you.
That is, yep, alright, that is Hallister's turn. It is now Karina's turn.
Okay.
Okay. Popping starry form dragon, so I'm hovering 5 feet above everything.
Got it.
Drag on.
I also got a
Sorry,
26 on the Arcana to identify
This
that.
is an Iron Golem.
An Iron Golem.
Should not be able to be casting spells.
I relay that.
It's a construct, but...
Someone got creative.
Yep.
Okay.
Is Manshun just like kill him in my head?
Yes.
Figured as much.
Yeah.
Like a constant stream of trash talk.
but not like do it. It's just Harold, you know exactly what you are here to do. Fulfill your promise, or I will make your concentration insufferable.
Got it. Love it.
And sorry, DMs, for the mini that you'll have to make up.
What you got?
Since this place is confirmed to be full of bugs, I'm going to cast Giant Insect to get a giant scorpion on the field with us.
I got one of those.
Wouldn't you know?
These guys.
Why?
It was that or 10 centipedes. What do you prefer?
Okay.
You chose correctly.
Good choice.
Take it back.
It just transforms him wherever he is. So
What are you doing?
let's put him over here.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Where do you want the scorpion?
Yeah, to be near this guy.
Okay, he's on the 'cause,
Yeah.
He's flying, just so
Yeah.
you know. He is not.
Yeah.
And then Scorpion will take its turn.
Do you want the ring off this guy?
So
Is he still fairy fired?
No, but he's also not invisible
giant.
anymore because the rocks hit him and knocked him out of it.
Dope.
okay, so and Scorpion takes 3 attacks.
Yeah, and he can Yeah, I'll say he's close enough to hit him.
That first claw attack will not hit. An 18 and a 20.
Both of those will hit.
Okay. So, these aren't much, but hey, he's a little guy.
Just a little guy.
It's his birthday.
Okay, so he's gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is now grappled.
Oh shit!
He can't be grappled.
Oh fuck!
It's very slippery.
Okay, and then
Ah.
and then I gotta roll for his stinger tail. Okay, he's gonna take 10 points of piercing damage, and he needs to make a con save, which I'm gonna just go ahead and woe some points out of him.
Whoa.
6. Whatever you got, minus 6.
Natural 20.
Minus 6, so 14, which fucking makes it.
On the die roll. He
Yeah,
still
he
has.
probably has significant.
Can you woe him? Oh, you did woe him.
Yeah, that
didn't you?
it got max
The-
woe
That's right.
too.
So that, yeah.
But he passes at 14, which means he only takes half, which is
Still half.
still half, which is something.
What was the first damage? Sorry.
The
we got,
first
like,
damage
6
was-
things going on over here.
8, I believe, right?
The first damage was 8, the second is 10. So total 18, and then he's going to take 17 points of poison damage.
I'm going to assume he's probably immune.
Seems to take hold.
Oh, fucking sick.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Seems to take
So
hold.
glad I picked a scorpion, fuck.
Right, no kidding. The grapple sucks, but everything else is fantastic.
He also has blind sight, so
It's pretty good.
That is really good. Turns out, even Mad Mages hate giant scorpions.
No.
Not,
just- first claw misses, he turns around.
End of your turn.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Hallister is going to cast invisibility on himself.
Oh!
my god.
Pussy.
It's my turn. Fuck him.
I can same up to a certain point.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Petunia, we haven't moved because I'm still just blankly hovering there, or flying there, I should say.
him removing True Sight was such a fucking smart move.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. That is now brings us to this.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Don't do anything with that yet.
No.
Okay.
Invisible
Stacia.
objects within 10 feet.
It's your turn. You are starting your turn in the black milk, right?
I am, yeah.
Wonderful. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Has it been an hour since we took those potions of climbing?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Judging by how quickly we barreled through here, I think we
That
would
was one
be
of the last things that
nearing
y'all
the
did.
end.
Sure.
You still
it's
got it.
still
So-
up,
Yeah,
but
thank you.
nearing
Sure,
it.
but it's at the tail end. So
Yeah.
at the end of
Yeah.
this combat, it would be gone. But
Cool.
sure, we'll say you got it for now.
21?
Okay.
21. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, that does well.
Okay.
I hate every part of that.
I love you guys. Y'all the best.
Just to confirm, all in.
Yeah.
All in.
I mean, at this
I'm
point,
about
it's the only way we're
to
gonna live.
summon our friend, so yeah.
I would say mechanically all in except for things where you only have one use of it.
Good point.
Good point.
Right.
I mean, I
Like,
plan on
Sapphire's not
saving my
coming out in
biggest
this
stuff,
fight.
but I'm gonna
I
try
only
to
have
tra-
one
I'm
use
gonna
of
try to drop them
Sapphire.
with things I know are consistent. I would say consistency over big flashy.
Um,
All right.
asking this question, I'll let you roll a quick investigation just to try and maybe put something together.
All right.
You are the investigation champ. You're also a cat.
Hell yeah, I am. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
With
Okay.
13, I believe, added on. So
Got it.
33.
You know that
34.
you know that the construct did not close the gate. You can very well assume it was Hallister.
Hallister closed the gate.
He
I
seems to have full control over the entirety of Undermountain, right?
You have
Not
been-
just this level?
We're in his mind palace.
Yeah,
I
no,
hate this.
I've mentioned before that Manchu
I
knows
thought he
he's a,
just had one level.
no, he's a
No.
god of the entirety of Undermountain.
Yeah, Harold did
Yep.
tell us that.
He knows
Yeah, we
everything
knew
that
that.
goes on in Undermountain.
Yeah. All 20 plus levels.
I hate this so
Um,
much. Okay.
My Manchu
So
wants him dead.
you can assume that you can bully your way through this. It's gonna be rough. Or if you can somehow
Got it.
manipulate a
Okay.
man to do something for you. He is a maddened man, and he is currently corrupted.
Misty Step
Okay.
over here if I can get
That
out of the
works.
middle.
It does.
Okay, yeah.
I have a bonus action.
Oh, you're going. Yep, that'll get you out of it.
Yeah.
That way.
And
That's your bonus action.
once I am out, oh, this might go really bad, so I'm going to go ahead and apologize. Hallister, we have information about one of your enemies, Manchun. Will you come speak to us?
I'm gonna have him. He's gonna roll an intelligence save. 'Cause there are
I'm not
reasons,
lying.
No, but there's other reasons
Yeah,
that he
yeah,
may.
no, I understand.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a pretty good roll.
Looks
So,
real nice.
It's a Hail Mary, y'all.
Do you
real
want
nice
a
under
woe?
this bus, I'll
Do
tell
you
you
want a
what.
woe for him?
I will.
Wait,
so
before you say the number, do you
Okay.
want a woe?
I mean,
I still
Yeah.
have.
We don't know. We don't know whether he wants to. We want him to pass or fail.
Minus
though, so I'd say
3.
hold-
he rolled really good, and he has a
I was
really
trying.
high. I'll just tell you, he has a plus 14 to his int save.
that may be a good thing though, because it's a save.
So minus 3.
Yeah.
So it's a 29.
Yeah, that's
At least now we know what we're dealing with, though.
I mean, I didn't roll anything, so I'm assuming.
But good go. But so what you, he will respond, and
Okay.
you just hear, when he speaks, it's not from the direction of where he is. It is
Yeah.
from all directions.
Okay.
You cannot pinpoint where his voice is coming
echoing.
from. Yep, and
It's
also
almost as if Undermountain itself is speaking to
Yep.
you.
Great. Love that.
and he goes,
Manchun is nothing. Ganadar has offered me everything I've ever wanted. And soon you'll be my toys.
Oh, good.
that's it.
Oh, great. And now he's paying attention.
Because
Because his name was said.
okay, that's your free action to speak. What are you doing? You did your
That's
bonus
it.
action?
I only had a bonus action and a free action. Because
Right, because you don't have reaction or action until the end of your turn. Your end of your turn is over.
oh, I thought it was movement or reaction.
No, it's action or reaction.
Oh, fuck.
So you use bonus action and you
Yeah,
spoke
I
as
would
a
have
free
just
action.
run out of it with my movement.
What would you do with the bonus action?
I would have drank a potion. I will then use my movement to move toward the golem.
Okay.
And that's going to be 30 feet of movement.
I have to get near everybody else. This is gonna be the bitch.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
All right.
Over the bond. Sorry, I tried.
It was a good attempt.
Harold, are you puckered?
Sorry, Manchun.
I'm
Put another
sure
tick mark there.
Manchun is very unhappy.
All I
Hallister's
said
gonna
was we had
use a
information.
legendary action to do something that is not visible. So
Okay.
Over a telepathic bond. Come on, Manchun. You know we got to bullshit.
and
I don't even know what we were going to tell him.
that brings
Frankly, I
us
don't
to
He has impeccable taste in sheets.
the Iron Golem.
He does. They
We
really
could just
do.
tell him that the man should. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna,
Back,
but
he might
move
make a
to
move.
He's a real
over,
heel.
like. Yeah, he's gonna move here
Oh.
because he'll be in the middle of it.
It moves.
I don't like that range of movement on him.
So he
Oh my god, guys.
so he'll move
So what do you guys
Jesus.
think the chances are if we get dropped and taken prisoner and brought to Ganadar? Because that's the
it's
best
this-
I'm hoping for right now.
Yeah, but
I
he
can-
centers
I
on
can-
himself.
I can trip
because
dodge.
of
I can
that.
get this.
Fair.
Yep. Yep.
A 20-foot radius, which I believe is this.
That is exactly what that is. Hey, we do have that one at least.
Oh, it's not good enough.
Move it to where he's just on the edge. So he'll do it like
Wow, fuck y'all.
he'll do it like that.
Fucking
So
hell.
He'll get.
Okay.
You
okay.
won't get Harold.
Won't get Harold, but we'll get everybody else except for or Kira. So he'll get. He'll have to.
I do not like this.
Does he have? No,
Bad.
that's it. Yeah, he'll just center it there.
Is he still in it? I guess he doesn't have to be.
He doesn't have to be. He just wants to. Oh, here we go. We can do it this way. There we go.
Should I disintegrate the eye now?
There we go. There we
I
go.
don't think the eye is important.
We just gotta There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Now he's in it. All right. I need deck saves from Karina, Petunia, or Kira. I think you automatically fail because you're
I
stunned.
automatically fail
Yep,
because I am
and
stunned.
Finley.
He's casting.
I have disadvantage
He
because I'm
is
prone.
casting.
And you watch as he holds his hands out again, but every plate on
Where's
his body just
Petunia?
goes
Petunia
and
goes
opens.
Prone. Or no, she's in Kira's arms.
And from these openings
close do
in
we
the
have to be
armor,
to
you
you?
hear.
I'll counterspell.
Okay.
I didn't get to use it earlier.
What
so
level?
I didn't- Third.
Roll it.
Too afraid of getting a nat
As you
one.
see this
30 feet. Okay, I'm close enough.
Oh no. Okay.
very
Oh, thank God.
sulfuric
You rolled
gas pour out
No.
of his
Awesome.
body.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna use another one of my bardics because I didn't get to use it earlier, so I'll use it now.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
for
thank
prone.
God.
I used a luck and rolled the same exact number.
18.
Oh shit.
I think I might use one of my portents to save
Wait.
my ass.
Let's see if I counterspelled it before you even
Okay.
use anything.
Okay, we can do this.
18 was the DC.
And you watch this. The gas does not dissipate, but you see as his chest opens and there's this spark. It goes and that's what you counterspell, as it does not set the gas off.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
Roll
Is the
Arcana
gas
for anybody.
still
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It
Yeah, so you don't have,
dissipates.
so you don't have to use
It
that.
is not
roll.
caustic.
Okay.
You don't have
It
to use
dissipates
any
enough
of
so.
that.
As a creature of fire, knowing whether I'm surrounded by exploding gas is a good thing.
Yeah,
16.
very true.
29.
Oh my god.
Incinerary cloud.
Oh.
I rolled an 8 on my actual check, but I rolled a 10 on my bardic inspiration for myself.
8th level spell.
Dude.
DC 18 to counter it.
Oh!
Alright, so that goes.
We gonna die.
And his head just goes.
Well, you know. What can I say? Mansion help. Mansion help.
Yes, I would if I were there. What a shame.
But you are here in spirit.
Yep.
What a prick.
Pick up my leg
Yeah,
and
does
throw it
Mansion
at
really
them.
want to
Finley.
do that when Harold can take off his leg and give him to the Mad Mage? I mean, really?
You could.
Vinley, it is your turn.
Giving him control of the
Petunia,
of the
you're on
giant.
deck.
I can't do that.
I am going to stand up. Let me get up. This hurts. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
Oh,
you're starting your turn in a con save.
sick.
There is still Icar here.
Here it is.
This is so delicious, probably. 18?
18. Okay.
It was
Things happen.
delicious.
Wait, what?
I'm going to start
We're making notes.
using the rest of my movement to get to the archway so I can begin to climb up it.
You can get right here.
Yep. And as I'm going, I'm telling Tassar, who has a 60-foot fly speed, to run directly into the Iron Golem right now. I need you to make contact with the Iron Golem, Tassar.
Which one's Tassar?
The skull.
Thank you. Sorry.
I gotcha.
It's been a while.
I like to think Simone like greatly respects Tassar.
This little flaming skull right here.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
And I am going to
It's just a
attempt to
little guy.
cast a spell through Tassar once he touches the Iron Golem.
What are you trying to dispel?
I'm casting a
Touch.
spell.
Oh, casting a
Yeah,
spell.
through Tassar.
Got it. I heard I'm casting dispel.
No.
I was like, what are you dispelling?
I'm dispelling the darkness.
Yeah.
I'm touching his body.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Yeah, and I'm going to cast Bestow Curse with the Curse of Rust.
Ooh, that's fun and different and weird.
And
Nice.
I
I'm in
want to
love
make
with
him
this.
immobile if he fails his wisdom saving throws each turn.
Let's do. Okay.
Creative.
So it is a custom that you're doing. I love
Yeah.
it.
I'm trying.
So you're basically trying to paralyze.
Yeah, I'm using a template of one of the suggested ones where they make a
Or
wisdom
petrify.
saving throw each turn or do
Shit.
absolutely
What happens?
nothing.
Maybe I should disintegrate it.
Okay, so make a save or do nothing. So it's not
Yeah.
real. That
Yeah,
I got it. Yeah,
flavor
yeah.
wise, he's rusted.
I got it. I'm there for that. Understandable. All right. So he does have magical resistance, so he does roll with advantage. And
Oh, I got a woe ready before you say any numbers.
How do you
Should I just give him
calculate
my
how far
2?
you can throw something?
Or should I save
what are
that
you
for
trying to
something else,
throw?
you think?
A vial.
I have a 2.
Save it.
Oh.
We need to use
No,
it.
no, no.
Save it.
It's trust me.
Save it.
No. Trust me.
No,
I'm
I'm
doing
talking-
They're not.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
They're having their own conversation.
Sorry. He said save it, and then they said save it. I was confused.
It's all good.
I mean, I'll say that it would technically be a improvised weapon, which you don't have proficiency in improvised weapons.
Could I throw something 20 feet into the air? With a strength of 14, I have a +2.
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
20 feet would be the max, though.
Cool.
And you
Perfect.
couldn't do extended on disadvantage because of you don't have proficiency in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is throwing an action?
It is.
Throw
an
would be an
action.
attack.
Okay.
It is an action.
Oh.
I'm waiting on this. What you told me not to tell you the number or tell
Oh,
me
yeah,
the
yeah,
password,
sorry.
So it's okay.
1.
And what is it? What's the save? Sorry.
The save is a wisdom of 20.
Fails.
Okay. At the start of his turn, he has to repeat the save or be rested.
We have 3 woes left.
Okay. Do you get him back on short rests?
cursed.
No
He
long
is not
rest,
immune
but
to
we have
curse.
4 packed boons left, which gives you guys a d4.
Vinley has a flashback to when she fought the graveyard golem and nothing she did worked. And she finally used a necromancy spell to screw over a construct.
Okay. Got
And
it.
then Tassar is going to use flyby to continue his movement to safety.
Okay.
That was a nice little pluck. I saw how difficult that was. You nailed it.
Look at this.
We need those little dinosaur grabby claws for moving the minis.
Basically polymorph, what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
That's your action and movement.
Yes, and bonus action, I'm taking a potion.
Okay.
Drink a potion. Petunia.
I am invoking duplicity.
All right.
Where you want
it?
your others?
On the other side of the platform.
So over here.
Long ways.
This way.
Yes.
Okay. Burn.
Okay, that's good.
Orkira, you're next, so start getting ready.
Yep.
She's stunned until the end
Yep.
of her turn.
But I'm gonna
Yep.
say something, so I do need my turn.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was my action, so then
That is fair.
Is that an action to do?
I think so.
That's a bonus action.
That's
I
bonus
thought.
action. You're totally right.
Yep. So you still have an
I'm
action.
pretty.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm going to give.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to say to Orkira,
Do this and then go.
if the mother's milk starts to seem like it's affecting, perhaps cerulean restoration would be something we need to keep in mind for this.
What?
I was saying to Orkira, we should probably keep cerulean restoration in mind in case the wonderful black goo gets in our wounds. But other than that, I'm going to cast. How long does that curse last, Vinley?
Until I lose concentration or let me check, I believe it's a minute. Base at 3rd level, yeah, it is. A minute.
Also,
Okay.
I'll just
I
throw
can
it
save
out
that for
there
later.
because y'all would know because you watched Karina cast it. Cerulean restoration takes an hour.
Oh my gosh, you're right,
But
I
we
forgot.
could invoke the cerulean sign, but we would have to guess at where Homeboy is.
Yeah.
There's that. She's talking about curing the.
Right. Yeah.
And you guys have. There are options. Sometimes
Yeah.
they're not great.
Yeah, I've got an option
I feel like I should
that I know has worked before, but
try it.
Can't hurt.
Can't hurt.
I trust your
Probably not
judgment.
at 7th level, but
No, you should use this.
I'll just remind you that if someone is infected, you can either choose to lop off the limb, or you can get to them in time and greater restoration them.
ah, okay.
So
And that's my option, and that's what my friend's option is going to be.
Supposing you're 133 hit points down, where would that wound be?
We'll figure it out.
I'm going to cast Disintegrate on the
torso.
construct.
Wow, it's immobilized.
Disintegrate on the construct
Oh, it
while
can't
it
move.
is currently cursed. That is a save of.
Yeah, and it's not it's not paralyzed.
It's an
It just can't take an action on its turn because otherwise it would not take effect because it is immune to paralyze. So we have to
We're
make
removing its action.
it.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, what is the save?
It gets
21.
advantage.
Do you want to?
It's Dex, right? Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter.
There's one thing that you can roll. It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
The natural 20 will auto pass the saving throw.
Well,
and
I didn't
auto
get
hit.
it, so it
I
doesn't
know.
matter.
I just- but
Doesn't matter.
roll that damage.
Okay. Oh, goodness. That'd be 70 on the nose.
And that is force.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d6.
Love that.
I mean, that's super cool. I'm
6.
kind of hoping you're going to down him, but that was super cool.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Still not. No. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, the beam hits straight, and you can see it hit, and even almost quicker, all of those things that are starting to rust just instantly crumble and turn to dust, and you can see as it moves away, you're expecting to see the rest of that skeleton, but there's nothing, just gears.
What the fuck is this thing?
What indeed?
And you see that from that, it just, its head just starts looking around at everywhere, and you hear that grinding sound of rusted metal. And you can see the gears inside just kind of like, and just, you really messed it up.
Good. Welcome.
Yep. All right. That is Petunia or Kira.
I'm stunned, so I can't do anything except talk
Yep.
and say a few things haltingly. And so out loud, I will say, Jurgen, we could use you. I'm gonna call for our Chiron friend.
We might die.
Yeah.
Stay with us.
We need to get through this fight.
As you say it, there's a thing that pinks at the back of your mind, and that is the thing that you were told about Undermountain and why you
We
walked.
can't rift
Yes,
in.
but there is a hole leading out to a hallway, and so if he can hear me, he should be able to teleport to that hole in the hallway and see through. That's the hole that's been made, right?
Hold on. I
Possible.
thought the hole closed behind us.
No,
it's the only thing that didn't.
Oh shit!
It's the only one that didn't because it was their will over it, not Hallister's.
Yep.
Good girl. I'm sorry, that was a terrible dance.
But duly noted. We'll see if it works.
I
May or
mean,
may not.
that's what I'm doing. That's all
Sounds
I
good.
can do anyway. And then if it works, I'll say I do have the stat block here so that you don't have to run 2 creatures. But if it doesn't, then I just will sit here and be pretty.
Okay. At the end of your turn, your stun wears off.
Yay.
At the
You
start
hear
of-
me? Or here it goes. I can only do that a couple times and it takes an hour. What?
Harold.
Oh, is me?
Yep.
Can I make an acrobatics check to make it? Oh, fuck, no, that's not going to be good. Oh, that's the problem. To get in there, I have to get in that stuff, and I will fail the con save. That's no question.
What do you need?
It won't be fast enough.
I have another Misty Step
No.
and movement.
It won't be fast enough. We need a power thing now.
Oh.
I
I thought thought about it, I could have telekinesis you over.
Oh, okay. Let me
Love the list.
let me see here.
I mean,
It's good.
I'm going to try talking. This
Okay.
is what I do best. I'm going to say to Manchun, look, if you want him dead, I'll get him dead. But here's the situation. I need to know something that will jog his memory, something only his worst enemy would possibly know. What is that?
Nice. Maybe it's the name of
Manchun
the girl
is
that was
quiet.
dated.
Yep.
Contemplative.
Okay, it doesn't seem like he's going to get to me this turn.
Nope.
Okay.
He doesn't peel his oranges.
I will, with one of my pact spells, I will cast glibness on myself.
Okay.
So, just so you know, I can't make a charisma check below a 15. No matter what I say, magic that would determine if I'm telling the truth indicates that I am being truthful.
Okay.
I'm going to say out loud, his name's Halister Blackcloak, right? When I heard of the great Halister Blackcloak, I rushed into here as quickly as I possibly could to see Undermountain myself. And now that I'm faced with the Mad Mage, I can't help but be disappointed to find that he's been taken control of by some ichor that festers on his floor. Shouldn't the great Halister Blackcloak be able to hold them off? This is almost embarrassing. If you truly are the Mad Mage, then prove it. Shake off these shackles aboard you and stand firm as the Mad Mage of Undermountain.
Damn.
Give me a persuasion check.
Dope.
Because it's truthful.
I rolled a 13, which makes it a 15.
I know
So the total is 32, but I'm going to take it a step further. I'm going to give myself Bardic Inspiration.
do it.
Fuck yes.
That's what allows it to.
I'm so happy right now.
So 15 plus 17 is 32. It's a 41.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You said a what?
A 41.
You said a what?
That's a clip.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm trying to think how I respond to that.
That's the 9th level spell of talking, right?
Yes,
there.
that is 100% 9th level talk.
That's like super. That's like AO level skill.
Yeah,
Do you need a week to think over it, or
Yeah, you know, we could just press the pause button here. Give you some time to
You
think.
need to think about it.
Harold, if there's any potentiality, convince him to let me cast a spell on him to help him.
Sure. I'll wait and see what his response is
Absolutely.
before I start.
You see him. Well, you don't see him. Because he's invisible.
Fair.
Well, don't you have? Oh no, you don't anymore.
You know what? I'll just add this. Step into the light. Show us your grandeur. Show us the master of Undermountain.
I feel like I want to emerge.
He comes out of invisibility. We all go Office Space printer on it.
He comes out of invisibility and just
I'm aware.
immediately disintegrates me. It's like,
I
"There I
turn
am."
the Gathalan weapon into a baseball bat.
We all immediately.
On. It's now his turn.
Yep.
He will speak as you hear it coming from everywhere.
No, 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 no. I was promised something that not even the gods here have done.
Promise something by the beings that want to destroy Undermountain? What could you possibly have?
Undermountain doesn't get destroyed.
And then who gets to see your grandeur? Who's impressed when there's only you left? The Mad Mage.
That's all I want is just to be left alone.
They will control you, always. This place will never be yours. Do you truly think they'd let a being as powerful as you roam free in a place where you could do something to alter their plans?
There's no response.
That's fair.
I wouldn't know what to say to that shit either.
We will mark a skill challenge.
I need a
I
con
think it's
save
fair.
here. I need a con save.
Oh, con save? Yeah, that's
He,
yeah.
he reappears. He casts a spell at you.
Yeah, that's
Where's he at?
Still right.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Is that
He
with
hasn't-
him?
fly
He
on
hasn't
me
moved
again,
from
does
the scorpion.
Ah.
He reappears, scorpion tail wiggles. He's
I'm
like,
gonna fail. I'm gonna fail that with a 3.
Am I within range to counterspell?
I don't. I don't think it would help. I mean, you could ask. You could if you. I don't know if I'm close enough to get a reroll.
I mean, Porton.
Porton would not.
There's no way.
I get a plus
It
1.
would be to the 6.
So at most I could get a
No, no, no.
17.
Yeah.
No.
Counterspell.
It's counterspell here. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. You might be, because he actually has to move. He actually isn't there when he casts it. Attack of opportunity, because he's still invisible.
ooh,
when he does
yeah.
that.
Since this is going to be a dumb question, but I'm not used to having a thing with multi-attack. Is my attack of opportunity multi-attack,
No,
or is it
single
just one?
attack.
Okay.
Single attack.
Okay.
You are close enough now, Vinley, when
21.
21 will hit.
Okay. Let me-
Yep.
9 points of poison damage, and he has to make a save.
It's
Con
really
save?
good.
Okay, good.
Let me double check. Sorry. That was faster than I was prepared for. Yeah, con save.
He'll fail. So he'll take
A 23
He
on
takes the full
counterspell.
thing. Okay, so let me get my d10s.
He can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, I did 2 little damage last time.
Oh, I understand what you're saying with that. I got it. I'm just getting through him.
So,
first.
19 points of poison damage.
Okay, cool.
Jadrick just typed in the chat. I also love that Ethan and Harold is like 32 rookie numbers.
What was
great.
the piercing damage or slashing damage or bludgeoning damage?
9 piercing
got it.
damage.
Most of that you saw even through the poison. There's that arcane
Yeah.
shell around him that it then gets through and a little.
I want to
bit
believe he
washes over.
turned around, saw the scorpion, freaked out, went to run, rise the scorpion, stung him.
And you can Arcana.
Okay.
I'll roll
16.
Arcana. Oh my god, I rolled the same thing.
He's gonna counterspell you.
Okay.
Should I counterspell the counterspell?
Yes!
Yeah. Okie dokie! Counterspelling the counterspell.
He didn't cast it at any higher level, so.
Okay.
Cool.
It counterspell.
Again.
You successfully counterspell whatever he's casting, and he as he's doing it, he just goes liar. Even I know you have glibness.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I mean, why would he believe me?
But
he's the Mad Mage. It's
yes,
fine.
that.
I don't think he's like using a spell that he just assumes. No, that can't be right.
Yeah.
I think that
You just gave him logic and something to think about. No, liar.
It's also like when you know someone's telling the truth,
Yeah.
but you absolutely cannot accept it.
Yeah, 100%.
I think the counter manifests as he screams liar to cast at you. That big bulging eye, there's a like bright white moon that shines through it,
Neat.
and it's like
Arcana on that spell by any chance?
it was a 16.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, so that's 32.
Finger of death.
That would have killed me, y'all. That would have killed me real bad.
Yeah.
And that would have made me undead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you. Thank you.
This is a good one to counterspell the counterspell the counterspell.
Yep, that was good. Manchun will reply to you. He has a ring. It is a horned ring. His mind seems more addled than even what I have ever known. I do not know if reason is the answer. But this ring, it is how he bypasses the magics of Undermountain.
Got it. Okay, Harold has a plan. It's a dumb one. It'll work.
Yep. And got it. Cool. You know that.
That's not how he does that.
I understand.
Oh my
I have an idea if you need assistance with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And locate objects, maybe.
My plan.
Next. Who's next?
Something and then me.
No, Karina needs to go.
Oh, I thought she did. I'm sorry.
No, that was
No, that was her scorpion doing
Oh,
a
God,
attack of
okay.
opportunity.
That was that was attack of
I
opportunity.
didn't realize that was all the
So-
scorpion. Holy shit.
Karina is next. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's where we're at. It is what it is.
Okay.
Can y'all figure out how far away from me Hallister is?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. I just need to know if it's over 120 feet.
What do I need to target?
No. Okay. 90 feet. But he's flying. Just so you know.
Yeah,
I know
I know.
that doesn't necessarily matter because
that's
you
fine.
can do that. But
Harold, would it hurt your chances to attack him still? Yes.
I don't think it would. He's not. I don't think he's listening to
He's not
anybody else.
listening?
He's only listening to me.
Okay.
Is it going to mess over the telepathic bond? Is it going to mess anybody up if I get right up on him?
Probably you.
Well, I'm saying what you guys want to do.
No.
No.
You can. If you can give me one more chance with him, I might be able to do something. The ring on his hand, if I can get it off of him, he's no longer immune to all the powers of Undermountain.
Would it help if he was grappled?
Yes.
Didn't we find out he can't be?
Oh yeah.
But we saw the scorpion
I
grab
thought,
him
no,
and he
I
just slipped
thought
right through.
No, not the. I'm talking about Hallister, not
Yes.
the.
Yeah. We watched the scorpion
Oh,
grab him.
okay. I
Yeah,
thought the
pause
scorpion
that.
went after him.
Karina, it's your turn.
Okay.
Just trying to stay within 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna cast Blight.
on.
On Hallister.
Okay.
Let's see
Oh
here.
shit.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. Okay, so I need you to make a con save. And I want this to work, so -4 from whatever you just rolled.
Agreed. We need every fucking
Yeah.
thing we can get right now.
Yeah.
Con is probably what he's worth.
He'll use a legendary resistance.
Yep.
Of
That's
course
still,
you would, you fucking dick. Let's see.
We have to burn through
it's
them, it's
half
the right
as
way.
much
I have
on
an idea.
on the. Okay, so hold on. Let me roll damage and then do half. 21 points of damage.
Necrotic.
Double checking. Sorry. Yeah, necrotic.
Okay. Cool.
21 necrotic.
Cool.
And that's it for me because I'm maintaining dragon form. So now it's for Big Stingy. Okay, my movement is 40. Can I get to him in 40?
40.
Okay.
No, that's the end of your turn. You're not going to your scorpions.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action. You can see that arcane shell appear back around him.
Go for it. Go for it. I got a
That's what he was doing when he was invisible.
hellish rebuke. Go for it.
That's it. He's
Oh
just-
no, he was just recharging defenses.
Okay. Okay, well, it's Scorpion 40 feet in his direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Count
do that
it
for
out.
me. Thank you.
40.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
it's
put
in the
him on
black-
it, but
yeah.
Scorpion is not going to
Yeah.
walk into the Ichor.
His little tootsies aren't in the Ichor.
It's just where the mini has to go.
I don't think the scorpion is hurt.
Yeah, Scorpion's fine.
Okay.
Sage.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he lives down here.
Harold,
Yeah,
you can pop a potion on us, right?
a potion?
Potentially?
Potentially. Like, pop? How? You're far away.
No, if I hit the center and there's an explosion, you have stuff to get some of us up, right?
I would really hope you did not do anything that would down anybody when things are
It
this volatile.
potentially would, but I have a feeling it might help. Actually, oh no, that's a bonus action.
Consistent, nothing flashy.
I want to destroy the eye.
Can you not fly up to it and kick its ass?
You saw it got hit by meteor swarm, and it is still there.
Right.
Just FYI.
I think we need to focus on the guy.
And
who
you've
is
already been
leaving the
told,
portal.
like, you know for a fact
Yeah.
that destroying the eye has no impact on anything.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, in that case, action, haste.
Okay.
Bonus action, popping wings.
Okay.
Movement, 60 feet.
Yep, so you know base 60.
Resistance.
Where is you?
I'm on the
Closest.
far end.
Way over there. Yeah.
Way over there. So I'm using my movement for 60 feet.
Yep.
Where?
Towards Hallison.
Hollister?
Yeah, Hallister, sorry.
If
Sorry,
Hallison.
wrong game. Wrong game.
Allison.
I almost lost him.
Damn.
Right, pretty much right, yeah.
That's
Okay.
I would
him and Will.
And then haste of action.
Second action, moving up to him.
Yep.
And just for flavor, because I'm gonna die anyways, I'm just buying Harold time. I boop him on the nose.
Hey, it would probably confuse
just-
him.
I don't know why I half expected
And
you
you
to
see
go,
all
what's
of the
that? And
eyes
go for
on
the ring.
the cloak, the robe he's wearing, just look at you.
He'll doing that
That's-
simultaneously with Terrify.
And I just fog the fuck out.
Its turn. It has to remake the save, correct?
Yes.
Fail.
It has advantage.
That is true.
Oh.
Whoa.
No, I think you're
I
okay.
rolled the same number.
Oh, snap.
That's happening to a lot of people tonight.
No action. No actions. That's him. He's standing there rusting.
You can technically move.
Yeah, but why?
Oh, actually, that is something. Yeah, sorry. Before his turn, at the end of Seisha's turn, is going to use a legendary action and is going to cast Dispel Magic on the construct.
Vinley, you're up next.
I can't counter it.
Oh, wait,
I've
that's
already
kind of
countered.
interesting.
Wait, he's casting
If it's a
Dispel on
magic
his own
construct-
I don't think I can either.
To get rid of the magic effect of the curse.
He
Oh,
might.
wait.
But
It won't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Only remove curse.
I have an idea here.
Oh.
He's within range of me to counterspell, right?
Hang on, it may not be
May not be
necessary.
necessary.
Oh.
Dispel magic doesn't work against curses.
Yep.
Oh.
But he wouldn't
In
know
order
that.
But he's
remove
not
curse.
thinking straight.
No, he is.
Yeah.
He wouldn't.
Oh, damn.
That was a dust and error, not
That's
a.
fair, that's fair.
Okay, so that's good.
Because it is a magical effect.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's.
So,
I figure
Robot
he's smart
can't get an
enough.
action.
That plus
No,
14
he's
was a little
the-
bit of a clue.
He's the mad mage.
See, I was
so-
hoping, but
Just gonna go to.
Not that
No,
bad.
he's still.
not that
He's
mad.
getting mad.
Okay.
Oh, he's mad. I booped him. But I can now
Yeah,
say
he'll
I
just
booped
he'll
him.
just turn invisible again.
Vinley, you're up next. Petunia, you're in the hole. Then Orkira.
Excellent.
But you didn't like the boop?
I would say it was literally like you booped him,
And he
then
disappears.
so your boop made him
I
disappear.
did not do that.
All right, that brings us to. Oh my God. Vinley, because he has no turn.
Let's see here.
I assume he's immune to all of that.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And it's going to be a pair of sickle-bladed daggers in appearance. The way they look like crescent moons.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to wrap around where Vinley just saw him and try and attack.
Well, it's gonna be a flaming sword.
Sick.
Because that's what I have. Where are you
It's a
putting it?
flaming moon blade. I want to put it right next to where he just was, and I want to try and hit him.
Okay, roll with a disadvantage.
That's so sad that that just happened. A 13?
13 will miss.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and a 2.
There's no Hallister in that spot.
And then movement with climbing potion to try and get up that tower. And I did start my turn in here if I need to make another Constitution saving.
Yes, please.
You're going up here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's a 8 on that con save.
Total.
Yeah.
You would be. You are immune to one effect,
And then something else.
as you feel it seep into your
you.
body.
Everyone hears over their telepathic bond. I'm sick.
Well, crap.
Fuck.
And she starts climbing the pillar and turns around with her action left on. Fuck. I can't see him. You can see. It's further down.
It's okay. I know what I have to do.
But basically that.
Yeah.
I have no other actions. So I'm going to encode a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to encode a thought because I can't cast any other spells. I encode a thought.
Okay, sounds good.
And I wrap it around my wand.
All right. It is
Petunia's turn, unless something else is happening.
No.
Okay, Petunia.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Seisha.
You have been
+2 to your AC.
You got this giant Timora coin floating
thing.
around you.
I don't know. You're good to do whatever you want to do.
I just need to probably get rid of it.
That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus.
It is about
So you have
so then
a-
I'm going so so I can hold another action if I so choose.
You can. You just can't cast another spell.
That's true.
Unless it's a cantrip.
I will. Maybe I should just drink a potion at this point.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna fucking
That
do.
might be something worth doing.
I have an idea.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, definitely a good
I'm
idea.
gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
4d4.
Told you.
+4. Nice round
I
10.
have to let him out.
That's why I asked.
I have to let.
I know.
Harold, I
I
can give
don't.
you one
I have to put
chance.
the hole down.
Don't know. Or...
I don't want to.
Is that what
Okay.
we do for here?
Okay. Okay.
Just to.
But we need help.
I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I've got it this next
Okay.
time. Oh, it has
Mhm.
to work.
I
It has
just
to
don't have
fucking
to.
work.
It just have to use.
I can't roll below godlike.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not reasoning, is it?
No,
you still have your
no.
hat?
It's actually I'm changing tactics into something completely unreasonable.
Yeah. Just.
Are
as a
you
standard.
intimidating?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I am lying.
Do you still have your hat?
I guess we're gonna let the hat decide.
Do
Let's
you
go.
want assistance?
He's got assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got
got
the best bucket in the gaff.
Damn, goddamn right. I gave up a lot for that shit. Oscar who?
Oscar? Who?
Whose turn is it currently?
The Oscar.
Is Petunia, do you do anything on with your action?
A drink a
Drink a
potion.
Oh, drink a potion. Then it is Orkira's turn.
All right, move me so that I'm within 60 feet of all of my friends, which we should probably be able to do
Think
because
you
everybody's
are.
starting to get in on Manchu.
Yeah, you definitely are.
You are.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Then
He's in it.
from there, I will cast Mass Healing Word as a bonus action. Everybody gets 13 health back.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
And I wish there was a lot more, but I'm behind by an entire round. And then, as an action, she's already taken out her book, and there's been the explosion of fire from her, and then that sphere will stay as my action. I'm gonna cast my other channel divinity, so everybody is gonna get 7 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And we don't usually do this, but because death is so imminent for everybody, I'm going to remind you all. Your temporary hit points refresh at the beginning of your turn. So if you lose them, roll at the beginning of your turn to see what you get back.
And what do we roll?
A d8.
Thank you.
I'm
shaking. I'm
Whenever a
really shaking.
creature, including you, ends its turn
got
in the
this.
sphere, you grant that creature 1d8 temporary hit points and resistance to fire damage. And that happens at the beginning of your turn. I'm going to look down at Petunia and say, Petunia, where do you want to go?
Put me over with Vinley.
I
Actually-
will fly over to... No?
No, don't. No, just set me.
You don't want to be in the black stuff.
I'm not putting you in the anchor. Don't even ask.
Up on the top of Vinley?
Yeah, I guess that's the safest place for now.
By the crystal, so we have a little bit.
No, Venley's controlled, potentially. She said she's sick.
Yeah, but we want
everywhere
Akira.
else is-
We want Akira nearer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put
So
her on top of the eye. There's no ichor there.
You.
I think the thing is made of ichor.
But it's an eye.
No, it's
So, yeah.
pouring out of the eye.
it's true. That could.
There's no ichor on top of it.
I will move Petunia wherever she wants to go within 50 feet of wherever we are. I will make life easy.
It's wise to go next to Finley.
Yeah.
Petunia, control my movement.
Next to Vinley. Yeah.
Okay.
Next to
I
Vinley.
think it's just
Better safe than sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next to Vinley. Her.
Yes, sir.
Both are going there.
You might as well keep that little thing out just in case, because I'm probably going to fly back eventually. I will remain flying when I put Petunia down, just as an FYI, but you don't have to raise me up or anything. And I am done.
Yeah, bear with us on this mini. We did not bring a mini because we didn't think it was going to be
This
fight.
This encounter.
Well, you cast a meteor storm, and so guess what? I'm bringing in the big gun.
So it has true sight.
Yes, it does.
Start
And
thinking.
it's got a fly and hover of 120 feet.
Yep.
Which is why I didn't mind that it could come through the door. Yeah. Would you like me to control it, or are you going to
Yes,
control it?
please.
Okay. I'm going to ask the dumb question. Do I still get the legendary actions and the resistance?
Yes.
Awesome. Perfect.
Nice.
Our friend appears and flies, as you see, directly over to Manchun. It has telepathy. So in all of our heads, you hear it say something about, "Hi, I'm here." And
Sorry.
Akira is going to respond with, "Finley's sick."
Okay.
It's important for later.
Got it. You hear. Sorry, it took me so long. I was unable to plane shift into this area.
Nope, you got here as soon as you could, and that's what matters. Let's start with just its multi-attack. So it's going to do 2 hoof attacks and 1 horn attack. All these are +9 to hit. So the first one is a 24 to hit.
Roll advantage. You're flanking.
Oh, perfect. The second will, so
It would.
higher but not a natural 20. The second will be 19. All right, the second will be higher but won't crit. And then I rolled 3 19s in a row. All right, so all 3 hit. It's a 2 hoof and a horn, so that's 2d4 plus 5.
Or if you want to take the average, your choice.
You know what? I'll take the average for speed. Okay, it's gonna do 18
Okay.
on the horn, 18 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then 20 force damage. That's 2 different hits.
Got it. Yeah, you see the horn just reverberates off of that arcane shield that's around him, but the hooves break it and get through.
Perfect. That's its action.
Does that make
I
him
don't-
invisible?
Huh?
No.
Damn. Oh, I was asking if he becomes visible.
He might. I'll tell you.
It's 2 separate attacks.
No.
Oh, damn.
All right, it was worth an ask. And without provoking opportunity attack, how much of its fly speed did it use to get there?
A good bit.
We'll say for its turn, you'll maybe have 20 feet left.
Okay, then it stays there, and it is done.
Okay. Yeah, because you called it last turn. Harold, it is your turn. Start of the turn. Start of the round.
Finest bucket in the gaff. 1 through 10.
Hold
It's intimidation.
Got it. So you're doing D20.
11 through 20. It's persuasion. Can I make it deception?
Well, I mean, it's persuasion for you. You have giveness.
That's true. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's intimidation.
All right. Intimidate him. Get angry.
Who do you think you speak to, Hallister Blackcloak? You stand before the evil eye itself and dare question my choices? You always were bound to be mine. And if you want to truly follow and get what it is you want, you will take my hand in this moment, and you will be alone, just as I've promised.
I would like to assist. by turning to Harold and saying, "You!"
I will let you know he already has advantage, so it doesn't
Okay.
really do. But unless you want to role play it, that's fine.
32. You know what? I gotta trick him here. This has to work.
Is it a contested roll?
I don't know.
It is a skill challenge.
Do you want a D4?
No, I think we're good. 36.
Okay.
And I hold my hand out for him to give it to me. I'm holding my action.
I got it. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. I got it.
What's your sleight of hand?
Not fantastic. But I
But
have one bardic inspiration left for that.
The Kyrene and Seisha can get attacks of opportunity.
Hell yeah. Oh,
It'll take
fun
it.
fact.
But not spiritual weapon?
No, not spiritual.
No,
No,
spiritual
it doesn't.
weapon's not a
Okay.
creature.
It doesn't have a weapon.
Why does the Kyrene keep rolling 19s? Why can't I roll a 19?
Harold looks utterly confident. Inside,
He's pissing himself.
yes. Ethan is pissing himself.
Manchu feels it rolling down the pants leg.
Yeah.
What's that warmth?
Shut up.
Manchu's never felt warmth a day in his life.
Can we get the little menu option pop up to where one of our party members can cast guidance on him, please? Apply bonus.
What'd you get to hit? Sorry.
I got a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that
He's
hits.
going to take 18 radiant damage.
Got it.
26.
Is that with disadvantage? He's invisible.
But we
25.
have advantage because he's flanking. So it
It'd
cancels.
be canceled, right? Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
It would hit. It would hit.
26.
Okay. I need the damage separate.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get it in a second.
Smiting,
Mm-hmm.
have the poison on the hammer, and using the psychic damage.
Yeah,
I
I need
will-
psychic death separately.
Psychic separate. Oh, yeah.
Because he's immune.
But-
you get
Yeah.
it's dropped to resistance for
Yep.
you.
So much math.
Oh my god.
High levels of
As
fun.
you feel a presence come before you as you're holding your hand out. And
Now.
and as you say now, there is a hand that goes in your hand, and you feel a ring on it, but then a rod gets shoved in your mouth, and I need a con save from you.
Okay.
Rod?
This one.
2,
Yeah.
4.
So you can still use your ready to action when he puts his hand in your hand to do what you're gonna do, but
You
then
got
he's gonna
anything
thunder wave
that-
you at 4th level in the mouth.
He's gonna what?
Thunder wave you at 4th level in the mouth. And it's through an item. It's not a.
Do you want a D4?
I figured with the rod.
Yes.
It's his gun.
4.
23.
That'll pass. So you'll take half damage. You'll take half damage, but
I don't get knocked
and
back.
you don't get knocked back 15 feet. So you'll take 10 force damage.
I let it wash over me as it's in my mouth, right?
Oh yeah.
I push it out. I look at him and I say, "Do you doubt me now?" As I try to slide of hand the ring off his finger.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I'll give you another D4.
I do need it.
I've got.
You're doing your bonus.
want
It's
my
a reaction, so you're
hang on,
unable to
there's-
do multiples.
I need
on
a
your turn.
constitution
No,
save. DC. I need a constitution save.
Give me a 16.
Yeah,
I'll take the 16.
Take the 16.
So
We want this to work.
He'll legendary resistance.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
23 psychic damage.
So that's halved to 11.
did you add also the D4?
Hold on.
Uh,
Double checking rules
22
on it.
radiant.
No worries, no worries.
There is no. It's not a reaction, because this is a packed boon. I just only have 6 uses of it.
And oh wait.
Okay.
It should be a reaction.
Just double check it. I'll look
It
at
says when the wearer of your talisman, and I've given them all gifts, fails an ability check, they can add a D4 to the roll. This benefit can be used 6 times. All expended uses are restored after a long rest.
Let's see if I failed
It's
first.
from our homebrew stuff, which is why why I'm saying it should be a reaction. Because
I think we're okay. I think
Yeah.
we're okay.
Okay.
So-
7 normal.
Okay.
And I move 50, and I move 15 feet.
You saved me from the
or
thing
no,
that
I
mattered,
move
because he
30
would've seen
feet
through it if
towards
he knocked
Harold
me back.
because of my rogue ability.
Got it.
Okay.
Need another one?
The sword.
And I'm flying, but I'll be like hovering.
Oh, actually, I can just move you. You're the only.
Well,
thing
no, I
that
want to
matters.
be down on the ground level.
But you're hovering.
Yeah.
That is fine. You
So I'm
are
not
hovering.
in the muck.
Okay. Mark that with this.
And over the bond, Harold, are you holding his hand?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
What was your sleight of hand?
26.
He has.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Do I get the ring off of his finger?
Yep.
He has advantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's a contested
Oh,
roll.
did I get the con save?
Can I get
Perception.
Perception? I can always give him
Yeah, I think that
Dustin,
might be
con
worth it.
save, DC
2 or
15.
13.
For what?
The poison that was on my...
Legendary
Your
resistance.
legendary
Oh,
resistance.
okay, got it.
Sorry, I thought you were saying there's another thing.
No, sorry.
I think you give it to him.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just give him my 2.
Okay.
2, and that makes it. Okay.
Okay. You feel something slide off in your hand.
I asked Manchun, okay, I've got it. Now what?
Attune to it.
Oh, look, it's gonna take an hour.
Anybody got time stop?
No,
It's up
not
to you.
even
No, it's up
time
to
stop would
you.
be
You
long
make the
enough
call.
because you need an
Wait.
hour to attune the thing.
Why attune to it?
To use it, I guess.
But wasn't the ring?
Wait a minute.
He doesn't have it.
I will.
But wasn't the ring affecting?
I don't know.
doesn't
Do whatever
know
you're
you
gonna do.
have
I
it
don't know
yet.
what you're trying to do. So just do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
He doesn't know you have it yet, does he?
No.
Manchun knows you have
that's
it, but
right, that's
Hallister may not.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will start attuning.
Okay, and Manchun will tell you you can now remove him from this plane.
And I will
Banish
say to
the
you,
shit out of him.
you gotta banish him now. Somebody needs to banish him now.
Perfect. Is that Hallister's turn or is that Harold's turn? Whose turn?
Harold's.
One second, he's.
You know, you
Oh,
all
wait,
know,
that was Hallister's.
banishment only lasts a minute.
Yep.
But he's not all him anymore.
So I'm gonna give you something
Oh.
here.
We can't teleport here.
But in order to make this happen, you feel Manchun trying to push himself a little bit further into you. Do you let him do it?
I'm going to make an intimidation check against Manchun.
It will not work. This is. I'm going to tell you right now. If you want to do what you're trying to do, this is Manchun doing what Manchun does. You can either let it happen or not let it happen.
I'm going to tell everybody I'm letting Manchun take control briefly.
What?
What?
It's the only way.
Do
and
it.
I let him.
Do
No.
it. Do it.
Okay.
Yep.
How many attuned items do you have right now?
3.
Choose one of them to unattune.
Das Accordion.
It is unattuned, and you're automatically attuned to this item.
Okay.
You now have the ability to bypass all of the magical restraints of this. So you have the means to open the gate. You have the means to teleport, plane shift, banish, all of the above. That is what
Only
this ring
him
does.
or now it's open.
Only
to
him. He is
I'm
the
holding
one.
his hand right now,
Correct.
right? Does Manchun give me control back?
You don't know what.
What level of control he's
You're
at
not
now?
sure what opening him up to do, other than he just allowed him to do something to auto attune to this item.
Yeah, but that is him saying we can now get him off this plane.
Okay.
But that is the ability you. Otherwise, it would be an hour to attune.
Can I plane shift him to Avernus?
You can absolutely most certainly try. You know that he has used 2 legendary resistances.
I'm still gonna try it.
Do you want me to use a hold person on him before you try that? Hold your action?
No, I've got his hand
You gotta
right
do it.
now.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Do
it
it.
Yeah,
now.
it has to be
So
done now.
you know if he has more than
2.
Two.
Then he's just gonna say no.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
Thoughts and prayers.
I'm Harold Hovelton. I take chances. I push the big red button. And
yeah.
I take a hold of his hand, grip it tightly, look him in the eyes, and say, "Welcome to hell," and try to send him to Avernus.
Okay, attempt to plane shift.
That's so
And
Save
even
it.
though it is not your turn, you have only used your held action. Manchun is going to give you a legendary action in order to use this. And Manchun's going to take a little bit more of you.
worth it. I don't care.
I'm a murder Manchun when this is all over.
I don't care. We're gonna
save.
Charisma
We'll-
save.
We'll fix it. I know a lot of people who know how to handle souls.
We'll fix it later. It's worth it.
Okay.
He may be piling just for a little bit until he gets what he wants.
I just thought of a weird consequence.
That is a 7.
He fails.
He is going to use his last legendary resistance.
Wait, does Manchun have legendary resistance?
He uses. I think Manchun uses legendary action to let me do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now his turn.
It is now
And just to
Korean.
be clear, this is something that only Harold can do because he has the ring.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The item
Oh.
is what is allowing him to bypass the magics of Unmounted.
You also
Okay.
know Hallister has lost all of those abilities.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can also see with your passive insight that the Mad Mage has just gone even madder.
Yep. And I
Harold, how beat up does he look?
him.
Yeah.
Mad Mage?
Yeah.
Not.
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. He's a big gibbering mass. Harold will say to Manchun, "Don't give up. We've got him here. We're gonna get him." And then, but when Harold says it, it comes out like this: "We're not giving up. We're going to have him."
Oh God.
Karina, it's your turn.
I am looking
No, wait, hold
directly
on.
into Harold's
Real quick,
eyes.
I'm going to take a legendary action. The Chiron's going to move towards Finley. Thank you.
Okay.
Done.
It's half movement.
Sorry.
Moves up to half its speed without provoking opportunity
Yep, so
attacks.
it'll
it's
move
currently
60.
flying at
It
60.
moves 60.
It's
Yep.
60 feet.
Yep,
so,
I got it.
Yeah.
That's been yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Almost there.
Now Karina.
Okay.
Sasha, you're up next.
Yeah, is the rust thing or the thing still there?
It is still there. It is still
Golem?
rusted.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I
this is terrifying.
Oh, that means you control the golem.
Oh.
You do not control the goal.
Slay. You don't control the golem.
Is that slay?
I'm gonna.
Come on,
It's
man,
more
get
or
him.
less a lich item.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of slay?
Okay.
It's fine. It's
Bay.
great.
Forgiveness.
All right.
He uses last one legendary resistance.
Karina, what you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm double checking rules of things. Things just got really complicated.
Oh yeah.
Well, while Karina is double checking rules, I'm
Yes,
gonna
thank you.
I'm gonna make your life and the Chiron's life simple. After Karina's turn, the Chiron is gonna use another legendary action to continue to move to get to Vinley.
Yep.
After the Scorpion's turn, it's going to cast Greater Restoration on Vinley.
Cool.
I don't know if it can do that.
Why not? It's got 3 legendary
Actions.
actions.
It has move and smite. It can't
Yep.
cast a spell as one of its legendary actions.
Well, it's still gonna do. Then the third one is it's gonna cast Smite on the Mad Mage.
Yeah, you can Sacred Fire.
100%.
If, you want to go ahead and roll that and do that.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
think she
stick
can
it in
take
the
a
chat.
smite. I'm just
Thank you,
saying.
Karina, for letting me interrupt you several times.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna cast. Who's more important to hit right now, Hallister or the big thing?
Probably Hallister.
Okay, blight at 6th level.
Is he visible?
He is.
I need.
Fuck yeah.
I need a con save. Okay.
All right.
I'm-
That is a.
Hold on. -5.
15.
Fails.
Oh!
So I'm gonna let D&D Beyond do this fucking
Yeah.
math for me.
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there
Take
anything else that
advantage.
you're doing?
Other than this,
Yeah.
that'll be it for my turn before the scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna take 41 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Because I don't think I have any bonus actions that are good right now.
By the way, y'all see Harold's demeanor slowly shifting. And he just looks very nonplussed, but there's a cold hatred.
No.
Seisha's is also shifting. Also a cold hatred.
He's going to use a legendary action to put up an arcane shield.
Did he regenerate those? I thought he just used his last one on Harold.
He used his legendary resistance.
It's an arcane shield.
It's another ability.
Got it.
Spell
Well,
ward.
fuck him.
All right.
Scorpion Baby is going to
Slowly move.
actually. What's the environment right now? How well lit is it?
Not well.
It is dark. There's light coming from all of the anklets and Seisha's shield. But you all have dark vision to 1 billion feet. So, like,
Am I still
everything is-
able to shadow step?
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm going to shadow step to one of the other sides of Hallister.
You'll have to be in. Oh no, he's right there.
Yep.
So you watch Karina just into a swarm of crows that disappear, and they're like ethereal, ghostly crows, and then appears on the other side as she shadow steps.
Nice.
Ravens, not crows. Sorry.
Harold doesn't
Right.
even blink.
It's ravens.
Yep.
Yes.
Karina's not acknowledging Harold at this moment because she knows what Harold's done and she respects it. Big Stingy is going to go 40 feet in the direction of Hallister.
Go, Scorpion, go! All right. Stasia.
Bonus action: imbue cerulean weapon.
Okay.
And then 3 attacks.
Okay. He is not he is not an aberration.
Oh, I thought he was corrupted to be an aberration.
He has corruptions, but he's not full.
Can I not do that then?
Would you know that? Or
Up to
go off
y'all.
your assumptions.
After 4 years of fighting these things, I will leave that to y'all.
You're fine. You don't have to. He is not an aberration.
Okay, cool. In that case, bonus action.
Being this close, you can see that the eyes and the mouths are the robe itself, not him.
Cool. Bonus action branding smite.
Okay. That you can do.
Plus 9, 28, 25, 20, 26.
Even with the shield, all of those will hit.
They all hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Smiting on them. Except the one I did branding smite on. Because I don't think I can add my regular
Yes,
smite
you
on
can.
top of that. Oh, I can?
Yes.
Smiting on all of them. Okay, so it's going to be 5 times 2, 8s. And you need radiant.
Just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just give me the first one.
Okay.
Give me the first hit. Branding smite.
Yeah.
Smite damage. Just give it to me.
10, 19, 23, 24, 25.
Has that.
30 points radiant
Okay.
for the first one.
Okay.
Psychic.
Yep.
Not doing psychic damage.
I need
this
psychic. Oh, you're not. You still have a D8
I do
psychic.
have a D8,
so I
that's
need
right.
that.
Time. 6
I know.
psychic. And
3.
5 normal.
Okay. Got it. Now give me the next one.
Okay. 2, 4, 6. Nope, 5. Sorry. 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21 radiant. Then it's a D4.
How much? Sorry, I was.
21
done.
radiant.
Thank you. Sorry.
6 normal.
Okay.
And the third. How many do I have left?
Did you do the psychic damage on the second attack?
I am not doing.
Still does a D8.
Frick. There's so many dice. 5 psychic.
Okay, got it.
And then the last one, I'm going to do a third one swing. Eight, 10, 19, 23 radiant.
23.
Yes. 6 psychic.
Jesus.
2 normal. Oh no, 5 normal.
Huh?
Bludgeoning.
And it is bludgeoning, yes. It's a big ass hammer.
As you're just like bludgeoning, you just like just staring daggers at.
Every time he goes forward, I'm just glaring directly into Harold's eye. and
Not paying
it's-
any attention to you.
I know, but it's going to be. You're letting him go!
And as you slam into him, he just looks up. I'll be back as you just slam him down, and he doesn't move anymore.
Let him go!
Did I overhear correctly that Hallister said, I'll be back?
Yep.
There's one way to keep him from coming back.
Oh.
Just he goes down.
Oh, he goes down.
Yeah.
There's one way to keep him from coming back, Venley.
Oh.
What's the most awful thing I can do to him?
Send him to another plane of existence. But unfortunately, he has already perished in Undermountain. He will rejuvenate in a 10-day.
I know what to do. I reach down and I pick up the body.
Mm-hmm.
I move him. I drag him to the 5x5 space that they control.
You can do that in a second.
Okay.
There's still a
golem.
Mm-hmm. Even though he can't take actions.
We will. This roll
will
determines
Yeah.
if all of that happens.
What?
This is advantage.
Can I? Is this something I need to woe?
And this is
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Because I don't know what y'all
Wisdom
are rolling.
save for me?
No. This is.
They're rolling the Iron Golem
on you.
to not be
Okay.
You gonna do it?
cursed.
-1.
What's the DC?
20.
It fails.
He's still rusted. Still cursed.
So,
I feel
before it
like-
gets to its turn, you all can do a series of things. So, Vinley, is there anything specific you're doing?
I have to get rid of this golem.
Just Vinley, just hang tight for a second.
Okay, I ready in action.
Okay.
Spell in case or Kira tells me to attack something.
Got it. Petunia. Is there anything that you're doing in this moment? Or are you just waiting?
I'm holding an action at this point.
Okay. Or Kira?
I'm gonna cast a Master Your Wounds out of my book, but more importantly, after me is the Chiron, who is gonna cast Greater Restoration on Vinley.
Cool.
And then as soon as that happens, Orkira will say, "All right, now go for it."
You're no longer cursed.
Yeah. I was supposed to make you roll that, but did not.
It doesn't.
Doesn't matter. Chiron, Greater Restorator, and in time. And that's what the Chiron's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Harold.
And everybody gets 20 health back as I'm casting out of my book.
I will drag his body over to that tiny square that he is not in control of, push him down to the earth, and say, "You weren't enough to defeat us," and send him to Avernus.
Yeah, because if we control those squares.
And then I will say to Manchun, "I'd like my body back now, please. We've both fulfilled our duties."
Well, give me a wisdom save.
I do get
You have advantage.
I'm going to hold this D4 in case you want it.
Do you want my 13?
Yeah,
Yeah, take it.
that makes it a 15.
Wait, do you want the D4?
Yeah,
2.
17. I have one last option if this fails.
I need a new body. I will take yours, but I do not want it.
So then what do we do here? What's the options?
We have a world to save. And you'll revert back to yourself.
I will say in my mind, fair's fair. You saved all of my friends. If we are going to tussle in the future, maybe we will. I think it's a fair deal. And I don't have to roll because I totally mean it.
Got it.
Okay.
Cool.
As Harold comes back to himself, I just want to reach over and lightly grasp the part of your wrist that has the bracelet on it.
We're good. We're good.
Yep. And one last, like, as you say that, you have no control over your arm, but like he's like, we're good. And as Harold just kind of goes like this, and you see that gate open.
That was the last thing he did before.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hasted, moving through the gate.
Wait.
Not
Before
moving
we-
through the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
Can we spend
heal.
like 12 seconds before we get to the end of that gate and make sure that we're not all dying?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I can survive if you need to prioritize others.
And you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that we're already at midnight, I would do that right now. But do we
Golem,
wanna do
guys,
that next
Golem.
week?
Speed is of the importance.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
It is currently rusted, still in its turn.
Yeah.
Go,
Before that round would have gone, I would have hit it with something.
That's fine. If you guys want to spend your stuff, you can. So
I'm
choose
using
to do stuff.
Cantrips, babes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cantrips.
I
That's
think
fine.
we just cantrip this thing into the ground like it's the printer from Office Space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
I will at the very least do the last couple charges out of my book for another mass cure wounds.
Does anybody hit it with fire?
No, I know better than that, and I'm busy.
Okay.
I'm
Doing
busy.
radiant damage.
Got it.
I'm just straight stomping this bitch because I'm floating.
What is everyone
River
doing
dance.
before you walk in the gate?
Waiting for healing.
Okay. There's
Everybody
heal-
gets another 16 health back.
But I'll hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, you guys can canter it to death. That's fine. Is
Yeah,
there
I'm
anything
just
you're
saying
doing?
normal. I'm chipping down the.
Cool. Karina, anything you're doing?
Nope.
Okay. Finley.
I am sending sacred flames, which are radiant damage, at the thingy thing.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
taking potions.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine.
That's what I'm more concerned
Yes,
about.
taking
Yeah,
potions.
yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
We established that every morning I use Mistral's magic aura to mask myself.
With the
Yes.
Cheska's amulet. Yes.
I just noticed a line on the end of it, and it's kind of important. You choose a creature type and other. I've been making myself look like an aberration. You choose a creature type, and other spells and magical effects treat the target as if it were a creature of that type. How the hell does that work with the mother's milk? Because you said something else happened, so.
We're keeping track of,
Okay.
of what you've rolled.
Okay.
There is a DC. You guys were passing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was saying it to keep you on your toes and think that something happened.
did.
Good.
You
awesome.
did.
I'm glad. You're
All
fine.
right. We got our rules. So is there anything Seisha's doing in this?
Just beating the crap
Cool.
out of the thing.
And Orkira was casting mass. Anything else happening? in This final thing?
Yes. So everybody got 16 from my math.
Nice.
Who is still under 100?
I'm very close.
I am not.
All right, we'll start with Seisha. The Chiron's gonna come on over and cast Cure Wounds on you for 13.
Okay, still under.
You'll get another one for 13.
Still under.
You'll get another one for 13.
That should do it.
Okay. Harold, how far under 100 are you?
I'm not under 100. I'm just very close. I'm at 105.
Okay. Is anyone still under 100?
No.
No.
I went through that fight with 20 hit points.
Sounds great. Okay. Is everybody ready to go into the gate?
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless we're letting Nim out before we step in.
No,
because
not
we need
yet.
to
we
see
don't
what's out there.
know.
Perfect.
And as
Is the Chiron coming with?
oh yeah. That-
Okay, good.
My double's coming with me while we're at it.
Who's going first?
I am.
You're going first. Okay.
I'll pull it up.
Yep. I need you to. Where are
I give myself the vigilant blessing once again.
Okay.
Big Stingy coming with us for now.
Seisha shudders slightly.
Right.
Karina's like floating beside it, like petting it.
Roll it.
I think it's a D100.
I'm guessing.
Go ahead and you're going first.
Yeah.
Give me a D100.
Should we all roll?
If you're all rolling, just go ahead and.
Yeah, okay.
Get him ready for you.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going first.
32.
Okay, 32. That is low.
Okay. I need a con save.
Sure.
Can I use yours?
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Instead of taking mine out.
Double checking. I believe it's a 17.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Is this
It's a
him
17.
or is this other? Is this G-Man?
I risked a lot.
Yeah.
But
What'd you get? A 17?
17. Or no, 32.
32.
Oh no, con save was 17. Sorry.
So, good lord.
I'm tired.
Okay.
That was a lot of stress.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. It's his specifically.
Yeah. There's
Oh, I see.
others
I
throughout
see.
the...
I see. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Noted. Okay, just go ahead and put on your character sheet for me. Go to the runes. I don't. Too many tabs open. Angerous Bane.
Angerous?
Yeah, Angras
It's only
Bane.
the first one that goes through.
Oh, it's only the first. Oh, okay,
But
cool. Got
then
it.
this goes off.
Oh yeah, and then I need
This is everybody. It is because it's that,
Okay.
and it's this one.
Okay. All right. And then as that happens, I need everybody to make intelligence saving throws.
Me as well?
Yep.
roll it.
Mine.
Oh my
no,
god,
that's-
fucking natural 20. Hell yes.
Oh.
Needed that.
Good enough.
Pass.
I'm so dumb. So dumb. I'm quick.
I'm in dragon form, so I have advantage.
Cool. Petunia, intelligence save.
31.
Kate.
22.
Kate.
Dirty 20.
Kate.
Give me a sec.
Or Kira?
I got a 6, the Chiron got a 20.
Okay.
Did you roll a 1?
No.
Damn.
Hold on.
I'm more
what we
Kira.
have.
28 for me.
Okay.
We'll make a note.
Okay.
Can I use luck to re-roll the percentile?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Just asking.
Okay. So pass. What'd you get?
28.
Pass.
Pass.
22. Pass.
Dirty 20.
Fail.
Six.
So Seisha, or
And
Kira, and the Kyrene fail.
And the
God, even the Chiron didn't know.
It'll use legendary resistance.
Yeah, it'll resist.
Okay.
Make another note that you are going into the final fight with a insanity, a madness.
Great.
Even those of us that passed?
No.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Okay. And not even final fight, just the going through the portal. But
Yeah.
as you all step through the portal,
I need to do one more thing
What are you
because
doing?
Orkira is going to be last.
Yep.
The Chiron is going to go before me, and the last thing the Chiron does is it's going to cast protection from evil and good on Orkira and then go through. And I did roll the percentiles for it. I don't know if you want that as well.
I don't need percentiles. It's just only the first person deals with the percentiles.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay. And as you all step through, you feel that pull into another realm. And you are instantly overrun with thousands of voices whispering and talking at once. Almost the same feeling as if as when you woke up in the Dreamlands. But you know for a fact that you are on the Feywild.
Yep. The last thing I say is we're here.
And
That is where we're going to end tonight's session. And where we, as in the main cast of D4, are going to take a very small break. We will pick up December 3rd with episode 199 with our guest star one-shot.
And then we will actually end.
And that means that we will be taking a small break as we plan for our finale, which will take place January 7th on our 5-year anniversary, episode 200.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is so perfect. I'm gonna cry.
Thank you all so much for staying late with us. Also, level to 18.
Oh,
You do
my
not
God.
get a long rest, but you do get your level 18
Hello,
abilities.
evasion.
So, thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you for staying late with us. We have 2 episodes left of this campaign. Join us next week for our special guest one-shot for episode 199. And then we'll see you again on January 7th for the finale of D4.
Be excellent to each other.
May you always roll with advantage. Good night, everybody.